Oh yeah, there's a lot of work left to do in this game. And then I was looking at my stats earlier, so you can see 5 games played, period. 0 timelines lost. I feel really good about that, considering most of my games have been on hard mode. So yeah, hoping to keep the streak going, and we're gonna unlock some new parties, and see where we go from there. So, hazardous mechs. Spectacular damage output, but rely on nanobots feeding off dead Vec to stay alive. What? What? That's okay with me, Lyro. If I get to that point, then I'll start looking it up. I'm perfectly happy to never experience that firsthand. Steel Judoka sounds like the kind of thing that I like to do. Zenith Guard, Detritus's Beam Tech, and Pinnacle's Shield Tech create a powerful combination. Oh, and these are the Sand guys! These are the Sand guys. The Rusting Hulks. RST, the Rust Weather Manipulators. Interesting. I'm really curious how this plays out. So this is what we're gonna do. Damage 1, self-damage 1. Mechs heal damage when they deal a killing blow. I see. I begin to understand what is happening here. Oh boy. Okay. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of damage floating around. This is mega dangerous. Just super mega dangerous. Let's stick with this guy. Armored seems pretty good. You're up here. That's why this is armored. Because you're armored. Yes? You're just auto-placed into the elite mech. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Let's do it. Dropping in. The future repeats. And if so, victory is assured. Power available. Really? Increases damage to targets by 1. Damage to self also? That's so scary! And you got the extra mech reactor. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, these are something. Oh, the healing can increase. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Alright. Well, I'm keeping you in the high move one. You have the leap, though. Oh, yeah, you're going to be jumping into things, so you definitely need to stay on this mech. And then, do I just... undo? Hello? I can't undo? Why can I not undo? I can undo. What are you doing to my mech? Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, I don't actually know where I want this to go. I might want it to go into damage, given that I already have the HP up. But that means I need to kill 2 Vec in order to gain the health back. Wow, this is so scary. I think I'm gonna do that. We go to health first. So let's just go to health first. Where do I want to start? Oh, what are the achievements for this, this faction, this group? Here. Heal 10 mech health in a single battle. Rad. Finish 4 corporate islands without a mech being destroyed at the end of a battle. That seems rough to accomplish. Deal 8 damage to a unit with a single attack. How in the hell do I accomplish that? That is a lot of damage. Field repair. Oh, yeah, I forgot about field repair. It's been a while. I've probably forgotten about a lot of things. Alright, which of these is the most annoying? Whichever one of these is the most annoying is the one I should take care of first. Probably this one with the healing Vec. Oh, but this has the acid and stuff all over the place. Detritus is great. Detritus is a lot of fun. Maybe it's the armored one? Maybe it's the armored one. I think we're going to RST first. Yeah, this seems like more of a hassle. You won't find me as gullible as my department heads. Whatever time traveler nonsense you claim, it's your firepower we need. I like you. You're no nonsense. Very practical. Even if that blinds you to the reality of things. Oh man, both of these are great. More stars, more better? More stars, more better. Defend the terraformer. Terraform the grassland back to desert. Protect the coal plants. I could do those things. I like terraformers. Alright, let's drop all my new friends in. Big Leaper, starting in the front. The Unstable Mech, starting off on the side, where they could maybe get a shot off. And Nano Mech, starting wherever, I guess just hanging out. Just hang out. You actually start back here. I think you want to start here. And go mess with things over here with the Shell Scion and everything. Oh, I probably want to do this so I can shoot the Shell Scion and then jump on him. Let's have you start here. Because distance doesn't matter for you, Mr. Acid Deployer. The rest of this is looking okay. Like, I want this dude to hang out here somewhere and shoot in. We'll see how well that works. Alright, confirm. Mission start! Alright. Okay. 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 You're just hanging out. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Alright, what can you do? Eradicate all life in front of the terraformer. That sounds promising. Let's just eradicate all life in front of the terraformer. I like that plan. This is maybe a better all life to eradicate? Because it's a Firefly, right? It's the Alpha Firefly? And this guy just needs to be moved, and he's not doing an attack anymore. Whereas this guy, if I move him to either side, he'll be hitting buildings, which, as anybody can tell you, is not ideal. Yeah, let's just eradicate all life in front of the terraformer. Goodbye, all life! You can jump here. Push this guy off to the side. But actually, you can shove this guy forward with this because it pushes, right? And then he's not doing any damage anymore. And now when you do big jumpies over here, it's going to be amazing. The armor protects him! The armor protects him! He can do anything forever! He's amazing. Oh, he's amazing. I love it. Couldn't you push first before eradicate? Yes. Yes, in fact, that is a thing I could have done and neglected to do. Correct. We should get you to a position where you can shoot something. And this is gonna kill, so I'll get the heal, which is great. Love it. It's another Firefly. And a Dragonfly. Oh no, I'm threatened. Kind of want this dude to just push this guy off to the side. And then he's out of the way for this Hornet. What does the Hornet attack look like? Okay. And your attack is ranged. And your attack is melee. And you don't have an attack, you're just giving everything armor. So you getting out of the way is easy. We could just terraform over here. And that also solves that problem. Can you play it if you're a little bit stupid? Sure. I think you could probably still have fun with this game, even if you're not very good at it. There's varying difficulties. There's a lot of variety with the teams, so if you try out teams, I'm sure you'll find one that you like. I think there's also a lot of depth to this game. So if you think that you'll enjoy figuring that out over time, like, definitely. But I mean, at its core, it's like a tactical combat game. So if you've seen tactical combat games before and decided you like them or don't like them, a lot of that'll probably still hold true. Alright, so if this dude jumps here, it will damage the building. If you jump here, you'll kill this mech, which is bad. All this mech needs to do is be out of the way here. Alright, so first we gotta do an eradicate all life. Let's eradicate all life. Let's eradicate all life. Yes. No wonder this island shifts so much. You need to get out of the way. But once you're out of the way, it kind of doesn't matter what else you do. Is there any place where having the poison is a spectacularly good idea? I think I just want to kill this guy off. So let's poison this dude and kill this guy off. Bang. Oh, he got smoked. That's bad. Maybe. And if you just shoot at this guy, is that good? I will take exactly 1 damage. And this guy will take 2 damage. That's probably good. Sure. We'll call that good. Too much about difficulty in game? Yeah, that's fair. I've been really enjoying it. I don't think it's, like, super mega difficult compared to some other games of its type. I'm relatively certain that anybody can have fun with it. Alright, well, this looks like a great place to eradicate all life. So maybe let's look at eradicating all life over here. And if you already know that you like games of this type, then I think this game is going to be a fantastic choice for you. Like, this is a excellent game of its type. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I think we just shoot this guy, you come out here, and you do what? You just hang out? You just hang out, I guess. Shoot this guy, he dies. Stomp. Oh, there's not a good place to stomp here without hitting buildings. Every stomp hits buildings. Oh no. My poor buildings. How do I prevent them from hitting buildings? Because it stomps and pushes, right? And I can't land on him. That's not a thing. But I don't want to hit the buildings. Thank you for the follow, the Waiku. If I do this, Definitely hitting the buildings. Here. Definitely hitting the buildings. What situation can I get myself into where I'm not hitting buildings? I'm not sure said situation exists. Wow, this is really difficult to manipulate. And this guy can't get far enough up to shoot him. So that's... Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's a... It's a big problem. What am I going to do about this big problem? I mean, I guess I just have to do it, right? It's better than letting him attack. Or it's the same as letting him attack. You can't actually do anything about it. And if I do it this way, it'll still bonk into the building and cause damage that way. Oh, man. Collect some money for them. All I want is for people to play games that they enjoy. But yeah, I'll get on that direct line to Gabe N and let him know I made him a sale. This is problematic. I guess no matter what, it's going to be problematic. Stop responding to your emails about kill streaks in Dota. Yeah, well... Call him when it's news, I guess. If all you do is get kill streaks, then, you know... Alright, well this guy's easily dealt with. I just shoot him. That's easy. I'm sad about having to blow up a building here. Alright, I guess building down. Oh, good resist! Good resist. Extremely good resist. How lucky. Jeez. Ow. He's dead, Jim. I'm just gonna hang out here and potentially cause problems. Okay, cool. End turn. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything for him to do. Can I do anything? I guess I could repair. Not that that would do anything. Can't repair the other one. End turn. Alright, well this guy's easy. This unfortunately has to eradicate all life in this direction, which is not accomplishing anything. No way out of that one. So then we just step on you. Out here and step on you. Step here. Oh, interesting. Maybe we step on you. Because if I go out here and then stomp here, pushes this guy off to the side, and then he's shooting at nothing relevant. And then this dude can just what? He deals 2 damage, so if he shoots this guy dies. So that's fine also. So we need to figure out a way to shoot this guy without causing additional problems. As well as push this guy off to the side without causing, as they say, additional problems. no matter where you go, there's nothing you can do that's relevant. Oh, there's also, sand here. There's sand here as well. There's sand in all kinds of places. This dude being at 2 health is a problem. Like, this guy can do anything, right? He's super powerful. Everything is coming up Abe Isamu. But for this idiot to accomplish anything is maybe going to be a problem. Oh, I can push him up to here. I can, like, go over here and shoot this way and push him up to here. And then this dude can come in here and stomp here and push this guy off to the side? That's not ideal. It'll kill this guy, but this guy will come up here and then shoot the building. That's not ideal either. And this guy can't get there in time to stop it. I think my solution requires this guy shooting him, but the pushing is a real problem. I'm afraid he'll break himself if I do this. I also don't know the order of effects of this thing. Like, well, I guess I have an undo, right? I can reset, so I can try it out and see. So I'm gonna try this out and see. In this situation, my mech will die, and I'm wondering if the killing blow will give him health back in time. The problem is I don't want the tank to die either, Silence. Oh, it does! It keeps him alive! Oh, how good. How good. And this dude is doing 1 damage. It doesn't even matter if he dies. The Transformer still lives. That's good to know. That's very good to know. I mean, I could also do this. And, like, it really doesn't... I could just end the turn right now, actually, and everything's fine. Because the Terraformer will still survive with the 1 hit. Enemy activity. Nope, we did it. Nothing was damaged. Mission complete. Terraformer is secure, and sensors report no activity from Vec below the surface. The region is ours. You can see what her priorities are, too. Perfect. Alright. More stars, more better? Do not kill the volatile Vec. Ew. I think we're going not more stars, because I don't want to have to not kill a thing. That sounds atrocious with this party. Warning, lightning storm. Block Vec spawning. This is not a good block Vec spawning comp. Well, I guess we don't have that many options, do we? And I want to get to the 2 stars here. What does the volatile Vec look like? When they die, they explode and kick up a mile of dust that scrambles our sensors for days. Don't kill it, drive it away instead. Can I do that? I guess I can push it around with the acid thing. But, like, killing it is so satisfying. I want to kill all the Vec. I didn't get this job to not kill Vec. But it's more stars. More stars, more better. Difficult decisions being made right here. Yeah, I'll try it. I think I've been avoiding the volatile Vec missions. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it's gonna be. Especially if it's not like a nasty kind of Vec, right? This is the volatile Vec? Oh, good. And it's the melee hitter. It does, like, web stuff, but all my dudes have incredible mobility, so everything's gonna be fine. Alright, Big Leaper is gonna do some big leaps over here. Start off in the back. Leap onto things. Cause problems. Seems like a plan. You stay out at this edge. And you at this edge. And we'll see what we can accomplish here. And this is the old Earth bar. Okay. I'm gonna do my best to defend it. Pod incoming. I want the pod. Technically company property. Yo, this dude doesn't even want to do things. What a mess. Not attacking. I like that. I like not attacking. I want more not attacking in my life. This is so bad? This is such rough positioning for these idiots? Let's see. If I jump here, he'll get shoved off into this thing. He's dealing 3 damage? I'm probably better off actually tanking, like here, to block the shot. Like, I can take the hit. Dude has infinite health and armor. I just really don't want to do extra damage to this guy. Maybe I just jump on the time pod then. And you have to figure out a way to protect this thing. Oh, this is Hornets are melee, right? Yes, Hornets are melee. Okay, good. So you could just go off and poison the dude or something. Or stand over here and poison this dude, for that matter. Am I invading or getting invaded? I think the second one, Cyber Benny. I think getting invaded. I'm gonna do this. Yo, silence. Thank you for the follow. And just take the hit. And it's gonna be ugly. But we'll live with it. Excuse me? Nope. Nope, that's not what we're doing, it turns out. I guess I'm just standing here then. Okay. Yeah, apparently that was not protect. I thought that was going to be collect it. I was wrong. Because I don't think I can jump on people. But apparently I can jump on the time pod and that's a problem. Unexpected. Okay. You still just need to get out of the way and you're fine. And then with this guy over here... Oh, you can't get it. None of them can get it this turn. What am I doing with any of you, then? Am I actually doing 0 damage to the enemy this round? I guess this guy can still come over here and shoot him. And, you know, doing acid shoves is a good idea. You need to get in the middle, so I guess you're gonna go here. You could shoot this guy, except you can't. Awkward. Wow, what a miserable turn. And now we have infinite more Vec to deal with. This guy's also doing 3 damage. Okay. So if you jump here, this guy will die and this guy will get shoved off. This is not going to attack anything relevant. All you have to do is move. So you could move to here, for example. And then we can have this guy shove him down. And then everything's good. Shove. Alpha Firefly. What a pain. You come here and jump. Oh, that's going to hit the building! God, buildings! Buildings. On the whole, I think I would prefer less backseat gaming. I have to actually think about that one. Oh, I see what I want to do. I want to push this guy to here. What's the attack order? How do I see what the attack order is? Ah, there it is. Okay, good. So he attacks first, which means that if he attacks this guy, it's over. So that's good. So you can handle this problem, which is great. I guess, let's see. Let me decide what I'm doing, and then I'm willing to take suggestions afterwards. Like, I'm absolutely willing to hear what you think I should have done, but I would prefer not to be told what to do in the moment, I guess. So I better move last turn? Probably. Like, I'm absolutely happy to have that feedback in order to take that into account to be able to improve my thought processes, but I'd rather not be told what to do in the moment. Alright, so I think you are going to push this guy one. I have to decide what I'm doing with everybody else. You just get out of the way and nothing's a problem anymore. So you can grab the time pod, I think. And then your plan is to push this guy down. And then as long as this is open, everything's great. Yeah, everything's great. And then you kill this Firefly, which is even better. You're just gonna go onto the time pod. Pod safe, good. Yes, correct. And then jump here. Yes. Mountain has been disposed of. Well done, buddy. Thanks for that. You did it. You did it. And you could shoot, except not really. Cool. Mountain was only getting in the way? Absolutely. 100% agree. It made a terrible skyline anyway. And now these guys have a much better view, see? I'm just improving things. Everything I do is an improvement. This, I'm not sure how to deal with, to be honest. This guy doesn't have enough move to push him down. And I don't want to shove him into the bar. This is bad positioning. I wish I had a pull here. This dude flies? That's cool. I don't think I was aware of that. Not that it matters too much, but it's cool. Jumping here is potentially a problem. Because then this dude is going to be attacking the Volatile Vec. You, once again, just have to get out of the way, which is fine. This guy attacks before this guy, so actually you pushing him off to the side is ideal. And doing it from here is ideal, because then you get to block which is nice. So then these two are taken care of. We just need to figure out a way to do something about this idiot. And I'm not going to push him up against the bar. Ah, do I just take the grid hit? I hate it. I want the civilians to be okay. Civilians, no! Yeah, this is not ideal. This is really not ideal. All right, I'm pretty happy about this move though. I'm gonna lock this one in. And now this guy doesn't matter because this guy's gonna kill him, and this guy doesn't matter because it's gonna kill the Firefly instead of killing the building. So you can go anywhere. I could shove this guy up. That's easy to do. But then he's gonna attack the old Earth Bar. I don't see a way out of this problem other than finding a way for my nanomech to move further. And I don't think I can find a way for my nanomech to move further. And you have nothing relevant that you can accomplish? Go stand on the thing, I guess? And I think we just have to take the hit here. I don't think there's a way out. And I'll move back here and prepare to mess up this guy if he tries to do anything similar next turn. Actually, undo. Because I want to be in a position where if this guy attacks my mech, I can actually get out of the way. Whereas if I'm back here and he attacks my mech this way, it's a big problem. Because I can't shove him back into the bar. How much move do you have? 3 move. So the furthest away he can get is to here. I mean, if he goes for any of the back buildings, it's a huge problem also. Alright, well, I guess this is the best I can do. Not a good way to avoid that. Okay, so nothing matters here. I push you away, and you just get out of the way, and everything is fine. Kicking up dust storms. Oh yeah, Abby's amazing. There's some really good lines for some of these people. Unfortunate loss of power grid. Unfortunate loss of points, really. And points is the only thing that actually matters. Open door. You got it, buddy. Ooh, Isaac Jones. Get an extra reset turn every battle. I don't think I care that much. I like the reactor core, though. Ah! Just as I let civilians die, I get humanity's savior. Perfect timing. I mean, I guess the special isn't bad. And dude just has more experience. So let's bring him in. No harm is caused by bringing Isaac Jones in. Unless he dies, that seems bad. But, you know, if he dies, he dies. Sometimes people die. And I have a reactor core, which really want to use that here and give him more health. Health is a huge problem for these goddamn mechs. This dude having more move would be nice as well. I think I just need to give you the health first. Alright, more stars, more better. Take less than 3 grid damage, protect the clinic, Cataclysm. Well, the plan was always to take less than 3 grid damage, so that seems okay. The cataclysmic failure of a terraformer in the region is destroying the land. Try not to fall into the depths. And we have to take less than 3 grid damage. Because the land being destroyed by a cataclysmic terraformer failure is not going to cause grid damage. Like, we have to protect the buildings, because once that's done, the buildings will be A-okay in the wake of the cataclysmic terraformer failure. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright. You on this side. You get over here. Just be in the way. Don't trust this. Huh. Do I? Capitalism is a blight on this earth, Lyra. I will lead you to draw any conclusions necessary from that statement. Well, there goes that half of the world. I'm being threatened, you guys. This is how you're threatening me? By shooting your own dude? This is what you're gonna do to me? Sure. Sure. Get away from me. None of this matters in the slightest. I'm not even remotely actually threatened here. This is amazing. The glory of capitalism? I'll call it proof of the power of capitalism. I think we'll leave it at that. Yeah, this is fantastic. Great. Okay, you're a problem. Attack order. I think we want to shove you to here, and you to here. And find a way to prevent you from dealing grid damage. You guys definitely need to get off of what... Oh, you can just go up here and shoot. And that will solve... no, you can't, because you don't have that much movement. Unfortunate. You... Attack order? You're gonna attack first. You probably go over here and shove him this way. I'm thinking this guy goes over here and pushes up and pushes that way. But then this guy over here is going to still be shooting at this building, which is a bit of a hassle. So what am I going to do with you? Maybe we push this guy over first? I mean, I guess him pushing it and the other guy pushing it is the same? Huh. Oh, but if we could push him this way, like this dude can stand over here and shove him that way. But then this guy is still a problem. And you can't really get into a position where you can help. So you have to deal with this idiot. Yes. You have so little movement, my dude. You are a problem. Maybe we just kill this guy? Maybe just killing this guy is correct. Not by standing in the terrible area, though. Like, if this guy does this, he gets shoved up, he gets shoved over with 1 damage on him. And then you can... What? You can what? Killing him's actually not as easy as it looks. It's too bad. I miss Grappling Hook. I extremely miss Grappling Hook. This guy has 3 health. If I acid this guy, his shot will kill him. But if I acid this guy, I'm not pushing him out of the way. Alright, what other options are available to me? If you get out of the way, and this guy jumps here... Oh, it still pushes this into the clinic, which is a problem. You can go over here and just shoot this guy. But then you'll end up on the Cataclysm, so that's no good either. Can I donate his action to this guy? Yeah, I want this guy to shoot twice. And I want this guy to shoot not at all. I need to give you an ability that lets you donate your action to Acid Pusher Man. Everybody can shove, but there's too much indiscriminate shoving. This is the only person that has, like, surgical shoving. Everybody else is just too chaotic. And the attack order doesn't help. All the melee idiots are attacking first. Alright. Let's start with this man. Oh, you know what? You could just take this hit, and that's okay. Then we just need to figure out what to do with him. Like, if this dude just stands here and pushes this guy off to the side, you can take the hit from the Firefly, and that'll protect the civilian building. Oh, maybe you jump over here and push this guy such that you're attacking the Hornet? But then the Hornet is still damaging the building because the Hornet goes first? Awful. And you can't push the Hornet out of the way without also pushing the Firefly out of the way. Wow. Mega awkward. Literally the only action this boy can take without dying is shoot this Firefly. Do I want you to shoot that Firefly? I suspect the answer is no. Can't block. Can't get anywhere useful. If I shoot that Firefly, what else can I do here? You can move to here, shoot this guy up, and then jump to here, but that'll attack the building. How do I make Leaper Mech not leap such that it kills buildings? Oh my god. This is a really nasty positioning. Is sand part of the answer? Is there anything I can do with sand? No. None of the sand is in good places. And once an attack happens, they can no longer move. You have to move first. Confirm, deny? If a unit has attacked, it can no longer move? I don't remember, actually, if you have to do them in order. I feel like you do have to do them in order. Like, once you've taken an action, movement is no longer allowed. You'd think I'd remember this. I guess if I'm wrong, I can always use a reset. I could just try it. I don't think I have a way out of this turn without taking some grid damage again, which is really awful. Man, if this guy's shot didn't also push... I'd be in a much better place. Oh, is there a better way to do this? There's so many problems with this setup. You could push this guy down, jump to here and hit this building, and push this guy off to the side. Well, I don't see a way out of this without taking grid damage, which is atrocious. I really feel like I'm failing my, my poor civilians here. You're only doing 1 damage. So I can set myself up to tank your hit. If I get you out here, push you... You just shoot here, and then we still have to deal with this idiot. Which, like, you could do from here, but then you get shoved onto the Cataclysm. You can do here, but then that shoves that guy over here, which means that this one is now taking that hit. You can do from here, but that means this building is taking that hit. True, there is always a 15% chance that everything will be fine. Squad needs upgrades. It's probably true. Unfortunate that I do not yet have upgrades. Alright. If I am guaranteed taking a hit of civilian damage, which is the best setup for after that's done? How much damage are you doing? 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. If I push this guy downward, then he just dies. But I still have to kill and or push these guys out of the way in order for anything good to happen. This guy jumping here is fine. That'll push him out of the way. This guy... I just keep coming back to this poor mech over here not being useful, not being any good, not being able to contribute anything to what's going on. Every action that this guy could take that could be useful will result in this mech dying because of the Cataclysm. Alright, I just have to pick which of the available bad options is the least bad and go with that. I think we go here, push this guy off to the side. We let this dude jump here. And then we take a damage on this building. If I was just going to take that damage anyway, I might as well have just left the dude here so he takes the Firefly damage. Whatever. And you now, it kind of doesn't matter where you go. Head out here so you could eventually shoot on this line. Maybe that'll be good at some point in the future. If only you were available. If only you had... If only. There were so many things that could have gone different there. The fall will kill them. Really? Huh, that hadn't occurred to me. That the fall might kill them. Kills everything else. Why wouldn't it also kill Vec? Okay. Okay. Okay, nothing matters. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, nothing matters here. As long as you only take one of these hits, you're fine. And now you are taking one of these hits, and nothing matters. Yep, enter. It's a long way down. Isaac is scared. I don't care, Isaac. Let it go. Alright. I can only get one more star out of any of these, so clearly we go to Crater Bay because more lightning bolts. And I'm just taking infinite grid damage this game because I can't somehow get into appropriate positions to defend myself. Oh, there's a lot of idiots. Sure. God damn it. Wow. Nothing but city damage, huh, idiots? Monstrous jerks? Wow, this guy's a problem. How much damage are you doing? 1. Ew! What a messy pattern. Well, once again, nothing is good, and I have no way to prevent civilian damage. So that's cool, I guess. Man, I should have just played Judoka. This team is not working out for me. This team is not doing the things I want them to be doing. Like, they don't even have that much high damage output. And it's unfortunate that, like, this particular setup, maybe this guy should have started over here, I guess. Could I have known that? Could I have predicted how they were going to move and what they were going to attack? This is super messy. I guess I could have looked at their movement range and seen what was in range and what wasn't. But I feel like they had a bunch of different things that were in range. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. 5 HP. But this guy can't get in position to shoot him. The interesting thing is, right, if this guy comes out over here and shoots him, pushes him into this idiot. Oh, this might actually work. It'll involve a lot of mech damage, but it might actually work. Because you'll be able to stand here if this guy's dead. Oh, you'll die. You'll die if I do this. Which means we're still taking grid damage. Because I want to do this. I guess this guy needs to die, right? 3 grid damage versus 1 grid damage. But if this guy goes here to try and block, then after he gets shoved in... Because they still get shoved even when dying, and cause shove damage. Yeah, he'll just straight up die if that's how I do it. Okay, I guess we just take the 1 hit. Wow, I've taken so much damage here. Thanks, Jessica. And now we've got armor. Woof. You have 3 HP. Oh, poor Isaac. This is not what Isaac wanted out of his life. This is fine? I don't think this is fine. I think nothing about this is fine. Oh, this guy gets shoved over here and eats his shot. So now we just need to figure out a way to kill this idiot. Through the armor. Push, blocking, and fire damage is unaffected. And we still have to deal with this idiot. There's a lot of idiots involved. You might go here and take his shot. But then we're still on needing 2 mechs to kill you. And not defending against this idiot. So maybe you defend against this idiot. God damn it. There's no way to not take civilian damage. Again! Oh, this is probably my fault. This is probably like a positioning issue on my part, right? Like, I could have positioned my mechs so that if they were going to draw fire, they wouldn't draw fire directly into the line of civilians. But wow, this feels real awkward. This team has no defensive options and doesn't even deal that much damage. What else could I do with you? And of course, this guy's attacking first anyway. How does this work again? If damaged, it turns into smoke. Okay. It's not a good position either. None of this is good. Everything is awful. Wow! Miserable job. Like, I could shove this guy twice. Or I could shoot him with acid and then shoot him with the unstable mech. But no matter what, this guy takes 2 shots before he stops being a threat to my civilians. And then I don't have enough actions left over to deal with everything else. Unless somebody ends up here. Which maybe somebody ends up here. What's your range? 4? You could end up here and take his shot. Oh, maybe this is okay, actually. Because, like, this guy can jump here and push this dude out of the way. I probably want you to jump all the way down, for the record. And push this guy down this way. And then this guy can step over here and shoot this guy this way to here. And then this guy can step here, blocking his shot, and shoot this guy down. Oh, cool. That actually works. That looks like it works. Alright, not ideal, but it works. My poor acid mech. Okay. Okay. Oh no. It's got me! My mech can't break free! You might just die, buddy. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Not looking good for Team Science Mech. Nano Mech? Nano Mech. You're not doing anything. You want to shove this dude into this attack. Thinking. You up here to kill this guy. You push this guy out of the way so that my dude can move. And then what? Acid nullifies the effects of armor. Oh, that's cool. If I shove you here, you'll block this shot, which is great. But somebody still needs to protect the solar farm, which is less great. Confirm, if I attack first, then I can no longer move? Then I can no longer move. Oh, that's not even gonna kill this guy, is it? Because of the stupid... Oh boy, oh boy. What was that? Oh, nothing, don't worry about it. Just time travel. Which you've professed that you don't believe in. So yeah, nothing. Don't worry about it. I am doing an absolutely miserable job of defending this. Why you gotta be number one, huh? I guess because you've been out for a while. I guess that makes sense. Are there any cool shoves I can make happen here? If I just accept that this is taking damage, and there's no way to prevent this guy from dealing damage, I think. Not with the shell sign alive. Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. I don't like this. What can I do with you? You could jump into here and cause more civilian damage. You could jump over here. That would prevent this guy's attack because the dust cloud. We still have to deal with this Hornet, though. Hornet's still going to deal damage. What a terrible position for the Hornet. God damn it. What else could I do about this? Very little, it seems. And things are not in a good place for my poor nanomech. Alright, let's think harder about places being attacked. How much health are you at? 2? That's not enough. That's really not enough. You could maybe move in the way and repair. That might be what you do. That'll prevent 1 damage. But this guy... We need 2 actions to take care of this idiot. At minimum, 2 actions. And if we do that, then I think both of these Fireflies are left doing whatever they want. So maybe we just settle for 1 more grid damage? Wow! Can I really not do anything better than just letting the civilians die over and over here? Am I really that bad off? Oh my god. Oh, and I haven't done any Vec blocking. And I'm not going to get the chance because so many Vecs are still alive. Jesus Christ, I wasn't even paying attention to the bonus objectives. Everything's a problem. Everything's a problem. I'm not going to get the objectives. I'm not going to save the civilians. I'm not going to accomplish anything useful in my life. Man, you wonder where depression comes from. This is it. Alright. Let's just abandon these poor civilians to their hornety fate. You're gonna get horneted. And that's just gonna have to be okay. So then the plan is jump here, shove this guy over. Civilians probably had it coming. Yeah, I mean, they didn't make good decisions either, but they're only civilians. They're not supposed to be making good decisions. Good decisions is not their job. Maybe you go out here and jump here to prevent this damage. And then there's no way to prevent either this damage or this damage? You could come out here, shoot him, and you could just repair. And that'll prevent this damage. And then this damage still goes through. Is that my ideal setup here? Really, I'd love to kill off the Shell Scion this turn. That would be wonderful. There's a lot of things I'd like to do that's not going to happen, it turns out. If I kill the Shell Scion, does that get me in a better place? The only way to do that would be with this guy. So, no. The answer is no. Because this guy's still not handleable. This guy still needs 2 actions. Because, like, my action could be come out here, shoot this dude, free you, come out here, acid you, push you to here. You jump here, kill the Hornet, hurt the Shell Scion, but now this dude is attacking the solar farm unmolested. And this Firefly is still attacking the remaining civilian building with no problems. So that's not a good strategy either. This is probably my fault. This is probably, like, sightlines. Like, the mech positioning is not ideal here. Don't think ahead when solving my previous problems and end up in worse problems. Alright, so what civilian damage am I just gonna take? What's the plan? I think this Hornet is the damage I'm taking. So maybe we jump out here, push this guy here. You come out here, shoot the Shell Scion, And then you just repair and soak up the hit for the solar farm? Oh, no, then I'm taking both civilian damage. That's not ideal either. What was my previous plan? What was my plan that resulted in only one civilian damage? Because that looks like the best I'm gonna get this time around. I think one civilian damage involves ignoring the Hornet and pushing this guy out to here. Or having somebody else stand in the way. They're not... Ah, yeah, okay. But also, I'm just not getting that damage output. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I focused on health when I needed to be focusing on damage output, and I didn't. Like, I should have put the reactor in extra damage in the weapons. I'm willing to believe that the problem is just that I'm not playing the squad correctly. Being reckless with them might help. Sure. Let's see. If you go out here and shoot this guy, does that hit this sand? I think it does, because you get shoved into here. It doesn't. It does the damage, but it doesn't turn on the sand. Interesting. Not your kind of squad. Fair. Yeah, I think they're not really my kind of squad either. What was the objectives here? Heal 10 mech health in a single battle. Finish 4 corporate islands without a mech being destroyed at the end of a battle. Deal 8 damage to a unit with a single attack. 8 damage with a single attack. I guess acid and 4? Stomp right into a nest of enemies covered in acid with a damage upgrade. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, it's 8 damage total. No, it's 8 damage to a unit. It's 8 damage to a single unit. It's not like multiple enemies. Right? Like, if I stomped here and all 3 of these guys were acided, and also I was doing 2 damage per stomp, that's like 12 damage total, but I think that still doesn't set it off because it's only 4 damage per enemy. Yeah, I think that's even more difficult than it looks. Alright, this guy is an easy kill if you're out of the way. Wow, even now that I've resigned myself to having civilian damage happen, I still can't figure out what I'm doing on this turn? Because I want to get rid of the Shell Scion, but that's not being super happening right now either. You go here and jump here, cause sand. You come here and shoot this guy, and then you just sit there and repair. You just sit there and repair. And then we take this damage. Okay. Nope! Can't do that either. Where can you go? I think you have to come out here and do this stomp. You're still on sitting there and repair. Maybe you're on shoving this guy out of the way? You, like, go here and push this guy? How does that work? So you stomp here, push this guy here. You step back, push this guy down. And then you come forward and repair. So as to not take... So as for this to not kill my nanomech. Yup. I hate it. Jesus Christ. What a mess. And I'm definitely not going to get the blocking star. Alright, what's the attack order here? Do I have any benefits? Oh, I do. Okay. We can have this guy attack this guy, which isn't going to kill, but is a start. I think the only way we're going to protect this guy is if you come out here and shoot him that way. It's not ideal. That's very not ideal. Oh, you can come out here and knock him that. Okay, so you can do that work. So if you go here, that's still 1 civilian damage again this round. Oh my god. I took 3 hits this round. Here, push. You... No, this guy's still armored. So this won't even kill him. This got worse. I need you to fly. I need you to fly over here and shoot this guy into that guy. Oh, that's interesting. But you need to have not been there. You need to be, like, here in order to take advantage of that. Oh, this is horrific. This is... Oh. Because of the acid, that's a kill. Interesting. But then we still have to deal with this guy. All of this lined up in the worst possible way. Wow. You know, I never thought hard mode was hard before, but with this squad, it definitely seems like it. This squad and the way I've approached it, for sure. Like, I'm not saying it. Most of this is probably my fault, but it's hard for me to figure out what I should, like, it's not that hard for me to figure out what I should have done. I'm just not doing it well? I don't know. It is kind of hard for me to figure out what I should have done, actually. Just need to avoid damage. How do we take 1 damage here and not die? There's no way to shoot this guy and not hit the building. Unless it's through this direction. Everything pushes! You'd think that'd be useful, but wow, no it's not! It's too much pushing. My poor buildings. Spending so much time on this scenario, I'm not even gonna get anything good out of it. Sorry. Alright, what if you're over here, and you do this? That's almost good. I think I want to do this to protect this building. That's 1 building protected. Great. If you come out here and shoot him, that's this building protected. And if you acid here, then that's this building protected. So the only one that's going to take a damage is here. Alright, well, I'll settle for 1. Whoa! Resisted. That's 2 resists so far this game. And 3 actual hits. Ugh. Wow. Mech reactor. Oh, good. I think it's healing. I think it's health. I think it's health. I guess I can move these around however I want. Like I could do this. And now he's doing 2 damage to himself every time he fires this thing? It's unacceptable. But you... I can afford to do this with the armor. Maybe this will make things better for me. Maybe I'll have more options with this. Actually, what if I swap you into here with Philip? And then I can get the health and the extra damage. And you're still awful. Honestly, I still want this move, but I think that more damage is more important right now. I really want this extra healing. Seems very important at the moment. Alright. Destroy 5 goos. Protect the corporate tower. Let's go. Three movement. 5 movement. You can go anywhere. Because you're the monkey. The hornet. You're the hornet. You can go anywhere. Okay. So where do I want my hive leader? Immune to water. Yep. Large goo. Goo attack! Squish the adjacent tile. Cool. This is actually a pretty useful setup. Because I can... There's a lot of room to shove people just down and avoid damage that way. This is way easier to defend than my other setups. Leaper out in front. Unstable mech over here. And Flyboy in the back. You can go anywhere from there. That's good. We're done for? We are not even remotely done for. You just jump to here. And everything is fine. You just shoot this idiot. And... goo? I can't get far enough to push this guy up. That's too bad. I would have loved to push this guy over to here. But as is, I can push you this way. And you can just get out of the way. How much damage are you doing? 1 damage? And then you can jump here and wreck both of these idiots' days. Oh, you're still a problem. How do I deal with this problem? It's not by standing. I didn't realize you had a 2-range attack. Oh no. That changes things. I think I needed to have done this differently. Hey Animix, how's it going? Wow, you're totally useless over here! Oh no. How do I make you useful? I really don't want this guy attacking the building. Wait, what's the attack order? You're number 1. Too bad. 8. 8? Why 8? That looks like 4. I don't understand. The attack order here is a problem. Ah, unless... Now the attack order is less of a problem. I still don't know what you're doing. I think you're just jumping to here, and then you just get out of the way and start aiming for coming around this way, I guess? Not always sure what I'm doing, but I guess I am doing it more efficiently. Huh. If I stomp him, I see that it'll kill, but I don't see where the goos go. I think I want to come out here and shove him down so he's attacking this one. And I think if I go out here, attack order, yes, I can stomp here, push this guy in this direction, but leave him at 1 health, so this attack will kill. Then it's just a matter of getting him out here to shoot this goo and see if that does anything good. So let's set that up and see what happens here. And they just go to random places, I guess. That's fine. Oh, that's some extra damage here. That's nice. Convenient. There's a shell scion. That's a problem. We'll see how much of a problem it is. Alright. This attack will kill both of these goos, which is rad. You're not attacking. You're not attacking. You're passive. We can jump to here, push this guy out of the way. He'll kill this goo for us. No, he won't. That's secondary. We can kill 2 goos this turn? 2 is not 3. I don't see a way to kill both of these. I don't have enough room to go over here and do the thing. I mean, I guess if I do this, that'll kill it. But I don't know where the bits of it'll go. And I guess I still don't know what you're doing at that point? You can kill both of these. Oh, this is rad, actually. Because now you can go here and shove them into each other, and that kills them both, and that gets me the bonus. Love it. Oh. For once, it all comes together! For once, I have a good turn! Thank you. +1 move. Excellent. Let's spend my rep. Ooh, it's a sail on Wind Torrent. Push all units, in a single direction. Good heavens. What is this? Enemies do +1 damage against other enemies. Wow. Shoot a projectile that phases through objects. Oh my god, that sounds wonderful. Titanite Blade. Good heavens. Alright, what are my classes? Prime, Brute, and Science. And I can sell Sam Coria if I want. Kind of want to sell Isaac, TBH. I'm doing very well. I'm not sure I agree with that, but sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. The extra damage has definitely been, has definitely seemed like a key factor here. Doing extra damage is a big deal. If I sell a named pilot, do I still keep them as part of my roster, or do they disappear? Same with named pilots dying. If a named pilot dies, do I have to re-rescue them from a time pod? Or are they still there as part of my roster? Or are they lost forever and I can never re-rescue them? Like, I don't actually know how that works. And that's information I think I'd like to have, if anybody knows offhand. This seems very difficult to use effectively, but maybe still good. Maybe still good. Maybe really good, actually. More battlefield control, but maybe I just want more damage? I think they're still part of your roster you can choose from the start? Okay, okay. Good, good. That's important. Like, they're still an unlocked character, even if I've lost them for that run. Okay, that's relevant. Everything pushes. Everything pushes. The Titanite blade is rad, but I don't think so. Oh, uses per battle. 1. Get out of here. What does phase shield mean? Can I undo? I don't think I wanted to buy that. Well, whatever. Applies a shield to buildings it passes through. Okay. Well, I lost a star in order to get that information. I think I'm not going to use this. I think I'm just going to want to deal extra damage. Extra damage is going to be pretty hard to achieve at the moment. Want that extra heal too. That's a big deal. What if I do this for now? Is that a good idea? Would I rather just keep the acid cannon on him? I'll switch back to the acid cannon once I have the extra. Doesn't do anything when it's on. Yeah, that's fair. What else could I do instead? I could get Wind Torrent. Maybe I am just happier with the Acid Projector anyway. We can do this for now and make him super good until I can dump it in the healing. And I think I just never use this. I think I just never use this. I guess if I lose the health bonus, I can go like this. And now he has a 2 damage gun that doesn't hurt himself. It still pushes? And doesn't push himself back? It's actually maybe better. It's not 3 damage, but he doesn't hurt himself and he doesn't shove himself either. The self-shove has been a pain to deal with. I think this is what I do. And maybe I just get rid of the unstable cannon. That'll give me 1 point that I can buy grid power with. 2 points that I could buy also grid power with. Okay, so I'll just leave it on hand for now. I think this is the loadout that I am going to stick with for now. Good timing on that extra mech reactor bonus, Isaac. Extra mech move? Wow. You could go the distance, buddy. You can move forever. Oh, wait. What if I swap you two? The extra mech reactor over here and actually get the bonus to healing. And then we switch back to unstable cannon because... Alright. Yep, I'm on board with this. This health thing is a problem. This is a problem. Oh god, that's a problem. But now I'm getting 2 heal per kill, so that's good. That's maybe good enough? That's maybe good enough. That's maybe better. The extra heal seems important also. Everything's a problem. Yeah, exactly. You figured it out. That is 100% correct. Alright, let's leave this island. It was not perfect, but it is secured. And I am maybe closer to healing 10 mech health in a single battle. Also, we have still not had a mech destroyed, so that's good. And we're no closer to overkill than we were before. Health. This is regen. This is extra health. This is explosions. I think I'll do Archive last. Detritus, the presence of all the poison and acid and stuff is pretty cool. So maybe I'll do that third, so let's do this second. Sure. The humans employed at Pinnacle are just as important as the sentient machines. We must stop the Vect to save all life. Sure, I agree with that. Yo, I get a reactor out of this? Absolutely. I'll protect the robotics lab. Whatever it is you want me to do, I'll do it. As long as it's not blocking Vex spawns. That's the one thing I won't do. I'll do anything for reactors, but I won't do that. Now it's that positioning thing. This is the part that's hard. I think my opening position matters a lot in terms of where, how enemies are going to be attacking. Where can you go? You have 3 moves. So you can go up to here. So anybody in these 3 spaces is potentially attackable by the Alpha Scorpion. So maybe I want to make sure they're not in those 3 spaces. The Scorpion is definitely attacking a building. You have the rush, right? Oh no, you're artillery. Scarab, you're artillery. That's atrocious. So we want to make sure we get to this idiot. So the thing is, like, anywhere that this guy goes, he'll be able to go, like, basically any of the same places no matter what. So even if I put him in the back, because he has that jump ability. So let's put him in the back somewhere. Like here. You, I want to start closer up so you can maybe get some more distance. And then this dude has, like, a bunch move and flying anyway, so maybe here. And that way none of you are going to get pegged by the Scorpion in the first hit. So this is maybe the best I can do. God, I hope I'm thinking about this the right way. What other way could I be thinking about this? Based on where people move and what their attack lines are going to be? Or if they attack these mechs, where does that leave me? I guess if this guy decides to attack my mechs, that's great. Because they're all going to move anyway. Alright, sure. Let's see if this is good. Perfect. And no attack from this idiot. Love it. Love it. Ooh. Let's see, I can kill myself if I do this. That's great. If I go here, I can kill him. That's cool. But also not necessary to protect my people. And I do still want to break buildings out of the ice, so I'm kind of okay if they get attacked. At least a little bit. I kind of like the idea of shoving him onto here. Receive +1 HP as long as the Scion is living. So they have more health because this guy is alive. So we really want to kill this guy off. That should be our top priority right now. Kind of like the idea of him doing a block and also shoving one of these guys, but you don't have a lot of HP, so maybe I don't. What if I push this guy to here, and then have my Leaper jump here, and stomp them all out? Is that going to set him on fire? That's going to cause fire on the trees. I don't think I want this dude to be on fire. What if you just jump to here, then? That's a lot of damage in a lot of cool places. That's a lot of things going on. That's pretty good, right? And then, like, you can come over here and shoot him into that and deal some extra damage and probably kill him off. That's not killing off the Scion yet. I do want them to break some of the ice. That's true. But ice can be broken later, and I have time. I like that. And then you can go here and do a shoot. And gain your health back. I love it. You'll not get by me! Alpha Centipede. That's you. What are you? An Alpha Hornet. Problems. I think I let him break me out here. Break all three of these. You come out here to shove this guy to the side. And then you break both of these idiots. And also break this one out of the ice because that's good. And what do you do with your life? Maybe poison this guy. That's pretty good, actually. So preparing for that. You come out here and poison this guy. You come out here and kill him? Yeah. Pretty good turn. And now we just set up for him to kill my the centipede. How much HP does the centipede add? 4? Oh, maybe this guy just kills the centipede. You kill the centipede, that's pretty good. And now you're on fire, that's maybe less good. I don't know how bad that is, actually. If I kill him, I'll be at 2 health again. That's fine. Achievement! Healing. Good, we did it. And let's just block this turn. And then the last turn, we just need to break out 1 more building and avoid dying. So all you have to do is this. And we're not going to get hit. None of the buildings are going to get attacked. We've broken everything out of the ice. And the robotics lab is protected. Nailed it. And even with the fire damage, nothing is actually happening here. Aces. Everything is operating at peak efficiency. I thank you. You're welcome. Beautiful. And our goal is to get out here, so I guess we're doing Central Cryonics next. Kill at least 7 enemies. Oh! Killing enemies is something this party comp can do! Okay, where am I throwing the extra energy? I think I throw it here for the extra health. Because that feels very relevant to my interests. This dude was so close to dying. Yeah, get some health, buddy. I mean, eventually I want this guy to get health also, but your health seems more important because you're the one taking damage. Cool. Cool. Progress. Good. Cool and good. Good and cool. 373 cryomines. Intended for pacification of hostile machines. Oh, but I have to kill all the enemies? Cryomines aren't even good for me here. That's a shame. Interesting. So I actually want to position my dudes such that cryomines will not get in the way. Scarab. Hornet can go anywhere. I have no idea what Hornet's going to do. Scorpion Centipede I'm not super worried about, because dude can do things here. I think I want you on this side. No, this side's going to be easier to work with, and then you can just be anywhere. It kind of doesn't matter. Sure. Why would you do that? Okay. Okay. So really our goal is kill as many things as possible. This dude has 2 health, so anything will do it. Health. Oh, this is awkward, because I wanted to break these guys out. Oh, I can jump here and make him break this guy out. Do not be snowed. I should break him out. Oh, it doesn't break him out, it just shoves him, because it didn't do damage. Amazing. How do I feel about that? No, I'll go with it. That's fine. Awkward. Extremely awkward. Turns into water when destroyed. Must be hit twice, I see. Three health, 2 health, 3 health. And you're doing the awkward thing where you have an AoE attack. Could shove you out of the way. You, I think I need to kill here. And then I can get you to land here and push this guy out of the way. That seems pretty good, actually. Is it, though? Then I still need to deal with this guy, and I'm not currently dealing with him. But I really like the idea of my Leaper mech landing here and pushing you out of the way. So maybe we have to do this differently. Where can you get to? You can come up here and shove this guy down. Which means when this guy gets pushed over, he'll kill. So then you can go over here and kill this guy. That's pretty good. Oh, awkward. Now I can't get to the position where I need to be to shove the... I was gonna go here. Oh, I needed to go there first. Reset, reset, reset. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, get into position first. Get into position. Get into position. Shove. Jump. Fire attacks. Cool. It's only 2 deaths. That's a little awkward. I guess that's 3 deaths. Oh, good. Oh, that's bad. That's way bad. That's also way bad. That's fine. This is fine, because I can shove you out of the way. How much damage are you doing? Just 1 damage? 5 health? Oh, God. Oh, but he'll get iced. He'll get iced. Okay. And then I don't know if we're actually going to be able to kill enough enemies next turn, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. So if I do this, I can remove the ice, but I'd rather just leave the ice up and get hit. Oh god, now everything has no health. That's awkward. This is maybe a bad turn. This is maybe a really bad turn. Okay, you just need to move out of the way, so that's fine. If you jump here, what happens? You kill 2 things? Oh, that's so good. That's so lovely. Is there anywhere else you can go and get similar damage? You just have to shoot him. There's nothing you can do about that. It's the only way you live this turn. Oh my god, acid is such a problem. Wow. If I do this, what happens? 1 damage to each. Not very good. But all you have to do is move out of the way. That's 2 kills, so I just need to get 2 more kills. Easy, right? I don't know that I can get 2 more kills, actually. Like, this is definitely a thing I'm doing. I can't really see a way to make this any better. You just get out of the way. This is a problem. Maybe you shove him to here? Like, if I do this, he gets pushed, which means I can move him and do a different attack. How much move do you have? You have 4 move. 1, 2, 3. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4? None of these attacks are particularly good is the problem. And you, 1, 2, 3, 4... You actually can't get far enough to push this guy into the thing. Not that I want you to push him into the thing, because that would cause additional problems. Man, I'm not going to get enough kills. That's disappointing. And it looks like I'm actually taking massive civilian damage over here. Jesus Christ. I didn't think this through. I was so enamored with the idea of just letting my mechs go loose that I didn't think far enough ahead. Now everything has infinite health. I failed this city. I don't know about that. That's a bit strong. Oh, that's interesting. I could maybe position one of my idiots to take the hit here in a way that causes splash damage? No, because this guy's not going to move out of the way in time. I can do that, and now this guy can move and do other things. But both of these are still targeting the same 2 buildings, which is real awkward. Like, I could go out here, but that's going to damage the coal plant. Where else could you go? 1, 2, 3, 4? Not quite enough damage here to be able to... Oh, no, it is enough damage because he's poisoned. Oh, that's cool. And I'll gain 2 health back, so I'll end up at 3. And then this dude is still going to hit both of these, which is super awkward. Resetting this turn I don't think is going to help. Yeah, I don't even get enough kills. That's so awkward. Is there a way to position myself so I get more damage? Not really here. That at least gets that damage. But, like, that doesn't matter. I guess the extra kill, the extra shot does matter. So I'd rather that not happen. Wow, acid on this dude sucks. I didn't realize that acid on my unstables caused the self damage to increase too. I guess that's something that makes as much sense as anything else. Oh man. God, I'm taking 2 grid hits right at the end. That's awful. Alright, I guess we just kill the centipede and hope. Doesn't look like there's really a better way to do it. Come on, 15%. Nope. Too bad. At least I protected the coal plant? It's not very good. Could have been better. Defend both robot factories. Protect the emergency batteries. Freeze and defend both robots. Let's go here instead. Oh, the robot factories are going to produce enemies. Ah, that's no good. That's no good. And the emergency battery is back here. Okay. Scarabs, centipede, and a hornet. We gotta deal with these centipedes. Centipedes is the problem. You're gonna come out here and be able to come out here and just shoot people. That sounds good. Yep, that's fine. That's awkward. That's fine. Laserbot. Piercing beam. Fascinating. This is awkward also. This is strong, though. That's a good hit. What? Now you're attacking the building back there? Alright, 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 alright. Hit. I'll land here, I guess? Oh, no. You know what I'm gonna do? If I shove this guy into the water, that actually doesn't work out well. I need to land here. So we can go out here and land here and push him that way. And you can shove this guy off to the side. And no civilian damage. That's good. And all of my mechs are out in front where if people try and attack my mechs, things are going to be fine. What does this mean? On damaged ice. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So, mech is threatened. Mech is threatened. Mech is threatened. This building is threatened by virtue of this idiot attacking the... Wow. You're just gonna die, I think. So we need to figure out a way to free you. That's one way to do it, but then you can't move because you've already attacked. Oh, that's some awkward positioning. You just need to get out of the way. So all of our efforts needs to go towards blowing stuff up over here. So if I do this, that's pretty good. But you need to not be right there. And then you can shoot him. And he'll die. So you can set up to just shove this guy around a bit. Or maybe shove the laser bot around a bit. I think I like this. And then this is great. And now none of our buildings are being attacked. Pretty good. Pretty good. Woof. Oh, I can't get there! It's only got the 4 move. That's really a shame. Okay. You're attacking here, which is awkward. You're attacking here. You're attacking here. So you just need to get out of the way. And then this needs to be protected, and this needs to be protected. So I can do this. And then you can just... Okay, I should have done that push first, because then this guy would have died. And you just need to move out of the way. Probably move out of the way and kill both of these. Yeah, I'm gonna reset that. Fantastic turn. Fire damage is going to kill him before anything happens. So we'll just push you off to the side. We're fine. Fire damage. I didn't like that mountain anyway. There we go. That's what these maps are for. That's how these fights are supposed to end. How do I freeze robots? I don't want to freeze robots. This sounds like a huge hassle. Oh, I have a tank that freezes. Ugh. Potentially better rewards than any of the other things, though? I'll try it. super awkward. Oh, I get a pod. That's nice. I can't put the freeze tank here. Oh no. Cannon bot, laser bot. Alright, we need to freeze the laser bot first. I guess you're getting set on fire this turn, buddy. Mega awkward. Somebody needs to block the cannon bot's hits. Causes burning. Awkward. So I guess it has to be you. Stand here. Yeah, let's get you dead. Sure. Freeze this guy, I think. I think I have to freeze him. I think that's how this has to work. You can just shoot him, and you're fine. So then we're left with this guy. 5 health? Oh, ugly. So what if you push him out of the way, and this guy gets poisoned and shot? That's maybe a better way of dealing with this issue. Alright, so move... Undo. Move here, freeze. Move here, jump, shove. That's bad. Move here, freeze. Move here, jump, shove, fine. Poison, push, shoot, kill. Okay. Jump here. Poison. And then you just shoot. Yeah. Okay. Poison first. Undo, we should have stood on the thing, whatever. Fire damage is not ideal. That's actually fine. I have not a lot of objections to this. You come out here and kill this guy. You can kill him. You can freeze here. You can jump here and kill. And you can collect the pod. And I got poison this idiot just in case that matters. Cool, good turn. And if I just freeze you, we're good. And now there's not even any attacks on the board? Love it. What if you, like, throw here? Does that do anything? It just poisons it. That's interesting. And shoves, which is also interesting. It doesn't matter what you do. Move on here. Perfect victory! You damn right. Even the civilians know my victory is perfect. And Time Pod produced Shenrong. Oh, I've seen you before. After attacking, gain a free tile movement. Yep, I've definitely seen you before. And Reactor Core. Cool. Understood. Missed this star, which I'm not happy about. Alright, what am I doing with you? I have an extra Reactor Core that I haven't used. I don't know that Chen is coming in. You've got the extra HP and the extra move, which is nice. Yeah, you just stay there. I think we do that, actually. You, I might give you the extra move. Ah, I give the extra move over here. That's what I do. Big flyer, gonna move everywhere. And Chen just sits here on the side, unused, I think, is what Chen does. And I got the healing, which is good. I'm on my way towards Immortal. It's still possible. Overkill. 8 damage to a unit with a single attack. That's looking less possible. I'm still not sure how to get that. I think it requires this upgrade. So maybe I install here and hope that eventually I'll be able to get the extra reactor. You can always move Isaac back and get an extra reactor that way. If I install here and I move Isaac back, Isaac will be in a position to get more experience. But the HP will be way reduced. The move will be way reduced. It'll be 3 and 3. Ugh. Ugh. Right? Because, okay. Let's imagine for a second I set this up. Oh, and now I need the extra reactor here in order to actually get the nanobots up. So I can't actually get the extra thing here because I don't have the extra healing. And I need the extra healing if I'm going to be doing that. Well, I guess I do this, right? And then I don't need the extra healing yet. But this is so overkill. Like, what am I even doing here? At that point, just give him the phase cannon. And then I'm on 3-1 instead of 3-2, but only 1 healing? Is that okay? I can make it 4-2 and only 1 healing, but that sounds awful. Maybe I just get the extra healing. And then get this to 4-2 off of the next... off of the reputation turn-ins. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here goes. Destroy the beetle leader. Protect the corporate tower. Well, destroying things is something I tend to be okay at, so maybe we'll work on that. What is your attack type? Flaming Abdomen. Charge and light every tile in the path on fire. Interesting. Alright, I'm resetting this turn. But let's figure out what else I'm doing while I'm here. Probably something like this. And then you can shoot at the boss, maybe? I'm just gonna reset. Alright. So you're charging that way, which means you just want to get out of the way. Maybe you just kill this idiot? I end up not on fire, and that's fine. Can't even get around him to kill him from the other side. Awkward. I kind of like the idea of making this guy attack the Beetle Eater. So maybe we do this. Thunk. Rest in peace, Beetle Leader. Alright, if I just move out of the way here, we're fine. So I just move out of the way, I guess. And let him attack the back wall. Or I shoot him. That also works. And you just jump over here, I guess. Oh, I'd probably shoot him and have you jump over here so that you get the heal. Because, like, if this happens, he'll be down to 4 health, which means that his 2 attack will kill him because he's poisoned. And then you can come out here and shoot this guy. That's lovely. That's lovely. Oh no, he can't be acided. He's gonna die if he ever attacks. Ugh. Awkward. Funny. Okay, it's only 2 self-damage. Because I didn't give him the extra self-damage. Right. Okay, good. What's my next step, then? I think I'm actually doing fine. Hey, Formal, how's it going? I think I'm in a decent position here. You can just land here, bonk him off to death, and then you do what? We still need to deal with you in order to get this guy out of the way, which is awkward. He'll take a damage, he'll heal 2, he'll take a fire damage, and then he'll take a bonk damage. So I'll still be at 2 health at the end of the day. That's messy. Maybe you do this first? You need to be... And then you can come over here and kill this idiot. On the other hand, if I just do this... If I just do this and don't get a kill, I'm taking a damage from the landing. I'm taking a damage from the fire. Because I'm still on fire. But I could potentially, like, poison this guy and shove him onto the heat thing here. Which is nice. And you can kill off this idiot. And then I just have one more turn to deal with things. I kinda wanna get this kill, though. Alright, I think we do it this way. So that you actually do get that kill. And then you can come out here and get this kill. Scarabs and centipedes. Oh my. Fine. Fine! Cool. So I just need to push this guy out of the way and everything's... we're done. And nothing is being threatened, and nothing is being threatened. Love it! This game is great in short bursts. Oh, so you think you're not going to stick around for the next 3 hours, is what you're telling me? I think you're right. It's a little hard to finish up a long, involved Into the Breach game and immediately turn around and be like, let's do it again! So maybe after I finish off this run, I'll switch to a different game. That's a thought. But in the meantime, we're doing just fine. This is good progress. Alright, let's spend that reputation. Any self-destruct. Nope. Nope, not on your life, buddy. Don't think you ever played 2 full games in one session? On previous streams of this, I have played 2 full games in one session. Teleporter. Swap places with a nearby tile. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so good. Smoke bombs. Fly over the targets while dropping smoke. Interesting. Yeah, teleporter seems wild. Teleporter's super good, and exactly the kind of plays I want to be able to make. Her special is amazing, but 3 grid defense is garbage? So I guess goodbye, Chen. Well, we're buying the teleporter, first off. Absolutely buying the teleporter. Your special is amazing. That's not a lie. I'm gonna move Viscera nanobots off of this science mech so that I can put the teleporter here. I don't know where I have room to put the nanobots. Maybe over here? Because somebody else is gonna have to account for all of this reactor if I still want to be able to heal. Maybe I give teleport to someone else? Everybody else has the things they're going to be doing anyway, though. Like, I don't want you to not be leaping. I don't want you to not be shooting this 3 damage cannon. 4 damage cannon if I have my way. May not need the acid projector. Maybe, that's true. Acid projector is still a really good option, though, if you want to push instead of swap. And sometimes I just want to push. Or, alternately, sometimes I want to deal 8 damage to a unit. Which is a thing that only Acid Projector can allow. Okay. 100% buying 1 reactor core so that it can go in here and give me extra damage. On that note, 100% buying another one so that this idiot can have more health to play with. This guy, I think, is the place where I can afford to have just extra reactors going towards healing. Let's see what happens. If I buy Teleporter, swap it in for Viscera Nanobots, now I have 4 power to go anywhere. 3 of which I'll put into the Teleporter. And the remaining 1 will go into move range, I suppose? But then I have to put Nanobots somewhere else, and that's probably here. Which means I'll only have 1 healing on it for now. Until I can get 3 more power from somewhere. That's so awkward. Really like Teleporter? Yeah, I really like Teleporter. Teleporter shenanigans is definitely my kind of gameplay. Being able to kill everything is also good, don't get me wrong, but it's not the way that I am used to playing. Consider the fact that you only need 1 hit. That is an extremely scary thought, my dude. Although, actually, I want to try a thing. Not you. Hang on. You. Okay, so I do still have the passive on. If I do this, I am dealing myself 2 damage plus 1 from the bump, so 3. No! That's not what I wanted to see. I need the combination of the 2 up to test it. If I'm at 1 hit point, and I take 3 damage, but I kill something, do I live or not? When does the healing happen? When does it check for death? I know that I can use healing to prevent death, right? If I was gonna drop to 0, I can heal myself back up. Oh, I could throw it on him temporarily. That's true. Okay. But I need to know if it, like, the 2 healing is relevant. Well, maybe not that relevant. No, it's just giving me all of my health back because I'm in testing. So it'll heal me if it's gonna kill me. Okay, wait, hang on. No. It's let me try this again. Because I can set up a test where I am taking 3 damage and healing 1. And the test does take over in that case. But in real combat, it heals me. Yes, I would like the answer. Do you know offhand, or you looked it up? Even if you take 9 damage self-inflicted from the attack, I will still be above 0 the amount that I healed? Wow, that's some big game. Okay. Huh. What do I do with that information? That is some big game. I'm very happy to hear that. Because I know I heal before death, and it's awesome that my actual damage doesn't go below 0. My health doesn't go below 0. That's what it sounds like happens there, which is great. That's exactly how I want that to happen. I want that teleporter. I'm buying the teleporter. I still have to figure out who I'm giving it to. I think I'm doing it this way. And then you get this passive, and I'll sell some stuff in order to power this thing at least by 1. Or I could put it on you and move the health off. That doesn't seem like the worst idea. That's certainly... I feel like I've had worse ideas, for sure. And this is still swapping in a line, I think. But that's fine. This extra damage would be nice. Alright, stuff that's unequipped I have 4 points worth. So if I just want to get another reactor, I could sell 3 of them. Alright, buddy. Think you could come in my house, say things like that about me? This is the last time I accept malicious agreement from you. I agree about the power grid. I'm not super happy about the amount of damage I'm taking. I hate treating it like hit points, though, Formal, because I think that trivializes some of the encounters. Like, my goal for this game is A, winning, but also B, maximizing points from civilians. So I want to take actual 0 power grid damage over the course of the game if I can somehow finagle that. Like, that is a higher priority than keeping my people alive. Do I keep Chen around? I don't like that skill. I'm pretty unhappy with the +3 grid defense on her. Yeah. Exactly, Formal. Exactly. It's like a wasted skill. For the same reason, like, the way that I play, I don't like that grid defense even exists. I kind of, like... You know, I don't like that there's a 15% chance that, oh, your mistake doesn't matter. But I get how it is good for the purpose of the game. Like, from a game design perspective, I think it's probably great. But not the way that I like to play the game. Or the way that I am choosing to impose specific restrictions on how I play the game. It's like, stuff like this exists, right? But, like, I don't ever want the buildings to take the damage in the first place. So it's like, I don't think I want this. Like, that's not how I want to prioritize things. Do I just take the reactor core now? I think I'm going to sell off Chen. I think I sell Chen in this phase cannon. This poor wasted phase cannon. Throwing away stars. Never seen a single person take auto shields. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have a feeling that people who are streaming the game are going to self-select for strategies that don't want auto shields. Because I just kind of have the expectation that people who are going to stream the game are probably going to approach the game in a similar way that I do. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's projection. But are going to approach the game such that any mistake is to be avoided, rather than allowing yourself room for enough mistakes and still winning. I would say, like, people who are struggling to get victories probably do want auto shields. Like, I imagine it's a pretty powerful effect. But then again, that also depends on the area. It seems like it'd be super good for the endgame area, because every building is 2 or more HP. Well, every building is exactly 2 HP for the volcano. Am I selling you, Chen? I think I am. I think I want that extra reactor core. We'll dump it over here. Give dude a little bit of extra health, a little bit more buffer. And then be ready to buy more reactor cores for the extra healing. I think that is the plan. Bye, Chen. Permanently assign this pilot to the island. I suppose that's better than selling her. Poor Isaac, you're really not cut out for this, are you? Alright, leave island. Secured. I don't know what those extra Vec are. Have I seen those Vec before? They're also here. It's the same in both places. Alright, we're going for Detritus next. Stars. More stars, more better. Warning! Conveyor belts. I love conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are my favorite thing. This is a terrible setup. This is a really, really atrocious setup. Winning a game with him gets rid of his stutter, but only until you send him back into the next timeline. Amazing. You're gonna go over here. Huh. Time box. Sure. Okay. So... Oh, the blob's gonna explode. Alright, so this building is actually safe because conveyor belts. If you jump, things are actually safe. If I shoot you, it's gonna push you onto the time pod, isn't it? So how about you move onto the time pod? Interesting. I'm gonna have you push this guy out of the way, which means that with you, you just want to go shoot something. Maybe the ones that deal more damage? The scarier ones? Maybe shoot the scarier ones. Oh, I need to do blocks! You're so far away from doing blocks. I wish I could get to shoot the Alpha Blobber, but I guess that's not in the cards. And now the explosion doesn't matter. Poison blobs. This is regen. That's awful. That's fine. Alright, we need to block. Blocking and killing are the important things right now. So you can go... What else is being attacked? Prospero will always be your favorite. That is on brand. Like, I think we just block here. You're now attacking nothing. You're just sitting there, Blood Scion. You can come out here and kill this guy. And you once again shove this guy out of the way? I kind of want to teleport in such a way that it causes the blob to blow up the blobber. That would be amazing. But I think we just have to protect the building. And you have to shoot this guy so that he doesn't kill the building. Right. Positioning! There's no good... Oh, I could shoot from here, actually. Okay, I'm going to reset the turn and do that. Does the blob go before the mantis? No. The blob goes after everybody. The blob is dead last. God, I almost forgot about the conveyor belt there. Oof. He's gonna get conveyed, but he's still going to be attacking a different building, which is atrocious. Not quite in range. You could maybe swap with the Blood Scion, though. That'd be cool. If I do this... Kill myself because of the poison. Wow. Did I not repair you last turn? Oh no, you got bombed. Okay, okay. Stand here and swap with the teleport? That's pretty good. Then you'd be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You only have 3 movement. Not ideal. Not ideal. So you just take care of this idiot, is what you do. And then what do we do about the scarab? What do we do about the scarab? Maybe I teleport the scarab somewhere else? Where can you go that I can teleport the scarab? Honestly, I still really like the idea of teleporting, swapping the Scion onto here. But that doesn't leave me good options for a bunch of other things. Alright, we gotta worry about the buildings first. We can worry about other things afterwards. Which means we have 3 problems that we need to take care of. We need to take care of the Blob, we need to take care of the Burrower, and we need to take care of the Scarab. I think you're taking care of the Scarab, because you're the only person in a position to actually do that. You can take care of the Burrower, which means you can take care of the Blob. Alright, so I can go here, push him here. Conveyors will convey, and he'll shoot this spot. You can jump to here. I want you there. Wow, why can't you just have one more move? I mean, I guess I could just shoot you from here, but that's awkward. And it doesn't block, and I want to block. Oof. The enemies will emerge after the Blob dies. So I can't even use the Blob to swap onto the blocker spot. I can't swap the Burrower. The Burrower is fixed position. I could swap... Nothing else is in line. So I could swap with the Scion, but that doesn't help. Alright. So in that case, what I end up doing is killing the Blob, killing the Burrower, and leaving the Scion, the Blobber, and the Scarab alive. Awkward. You're gonna jump to here, which means you should probably kill this guy first. Probably from here, actually. Oh, nope. Never mind. That's not good either. Alright, good night, Lyro. Does the... Yeah, okay. And I can't really do anything particularly impressive with positioning to make these jerks be less jerky. I would love to be able to shoot from here, but unfortunately that's not in the cards. So, we just shoot. Oh no. I'm gonna have to swap with the Scarab rather than teleport the Scarab. Because if I push the Scarab, then it'll be in line to actually just shoot my dude over here, which is a problem. Because I'm doing this. So you have to swap. And I just have to hope that there's 2 more things to block next turn. There's nothing to block this turn. God, I always miss on the spawning objectives, on blocking the spawns. That's so awkward. Ooh, this is awful. you can take care of this and this. Which takes care of the blob. Which means we just need to do this. Because now this is going to shoot the blob. Yeah, now the firefly is... Yes, yes. Now the firefly is going to shoot the blob before the blob explodes. And no buildings are threatened, except for blob. So that's it, that we're just done. And I miss on one of the stars. Oh, any number of things are going to shoot the blob. Lucky. But I got the time pod, so that's good. Wasn't a time pod. Shield projector. Huh! That's fascinating. I've never seen that before. That's wild. Neat. This is not the party comp for it, but that's really cool. Oh, the disposal unit. Absolutely. This is absolutely where we're gonna go. I can't wait to dispose of things. What am I gonna do with this reactor? Dump it here. Because we eventually want the double healing. You just get the extra move now? Good. I really wanted that extra move, to be honest. That's very helpful. This is great. This is great. Alright, let's go to the landfill. I didn't really think about this positioning. It's probably bad. Wow. Yep. It is, in fact, bad. For exactly this reason. Many things are bad here. Alright, what can you do? Webbed. Well, you can defend yourself, so that's good. I'd like to knock out some of these mountains. Not attacking. Not attacking. 1 damage, so you can actually just sit back and tank it, and that's fine. Hide underground after taking 1 or more damage. So it has to still be dealt damage in order for something to happen. Alright, is there any cool teleports I can do? What's the attack order? That works. That works because then this is attacking this guy who will get sunk instead of attacking. This guy's still a problem. So we might make you just come out and stand there? Or push him into the water, actually, is probably what I want to do. You're not attacking, you're not attacking, you're attacking. So you still need to be dealt with, but you can be shot. Which means maybe we do this to prevent this from doing something. Alright, so new plan is blow stuff up, come out here, swap with you, come out here, shoot this guy to death. At that point, this guy is dead. This guy is over here, so they're going to trade. this guy is dead. So what are you doing with your life? Shove him into the water? Stomp here and shove him into the water? It's not the worst idea. I've had worse ideas. It seems fine. Okay, yeah, let's make it happen. And I want to blow it up before moving, because I want this guy to be alive here to shoot this idiot. So we'll do this now. Oh, that's awkward. I don't want you to get acided. Oh, whatever. What's happening? Into the water with you. Alright, 100% this is what I'm doing. That seems like a good move. Once that's done, this dude can come into position and shoot this guy. I like the idea of swapping you onto a bonk. So maybe we do that here, or here, probably. Although maybe we can do it this way. So push you here. You need to get out of the way, which means... just get out of the way? Maybe literally just get out of the way? And then we need to figure out a way to stop you from doing whatever it is you're doing. Like, this dude could jump here. That causes a lot of damage to himself, which is awkward. Alright, maybe there's a different way of dealing with you that doesn't involve poisoning all of this stuff. Maybe I poison all this stuff, and then you can just deal with this here. Like, you can shoot him. I like that plan. And then you can just stand on top of one of these things. Sure. Let's have you get into the mix. Oh, good. Alright, this dude is acidized, which means this guy can monster kill him. You, I think, will jump over here. And we can just wreck all of this stuff. There's that overkill! Been looking for that. You just sit here and repair your acid, I think. And then we have one last turn. Well, this is an easy acid. And then this is an easy shot. Guess who's living? It's this guy! Oh boy. Oh boy. But that's good. That's good. We're done. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. I didn't even look at it. I was just like, yeah, take the shot. Oh boy. All right then. Scrap heap next. Kill 4 enemies infected with acid. Ah, and I have an acid tank. That's convenient. Yeah, give him acid. Give him the acid, boys. Before I get started with this one, I am out of water. So I'm going to take a quick break and refill my water. and then I will be back with more stuff here. We're gonna keep this going. We're gonna finish this off. It's gonna be great. You kill all the bugs. You're gonna go Starship Troopers on their asses. It's gonna be wonderful. Stick around, and I will be back shortly. I guess in the meantime, let me give you folks some music. And let me just say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you are interested in something to do while I'm on break, feel free to check out my Discord or Twitter. Both are great ways to keep in touch and keep updated on what's going to be happening in the future with the stream. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep this going. Wondering why you were wasting your time on 1 damage, but it was an alpha. I'm not sure that math actually entered into my head. I just treat all damage as bad. And only start looking at the actual amount of damage that's being dealt when I can't avoid taking damage. Like, I think the fact that it was an alpha or not an alpha actually hadn't entered into my mind. I just didn't want to take damage. Alright, we're absolutely doing scrap heap because more stars, and more stars is better. That's a thing that I believe to be true. Scarabs, Blobbers, Burrower. So I want to get my mech's position in such a way that a Blobber shot isn't going to take out a building as collateral damage. So like here. Here? I don't know where you want to go. There's not good options for you. And I'm hoping the Blobber shots will be forward instead of backwards. Maybe that's unrealistic. If I put him here, that kind of incentivizes a Blobber shot here, which is maybe good for me. Alright, we'll try this. Okay, that's fine. In fact, that makes me really just want to swap the Blobber in for my nanomech. First off, you're moving to the side. This inflicts acid but doesn't shove. This inflicts acid and shoves. Okay. Oh, that just kills. That's cool. That's cool and good. You take a lot of damage, but that's maybe okay. Maybe I wait until after this guy gets teleported up. I could do this. That'll knock this guy out. Then I teleport here. And then you make sure that he's got acid on him or he dies. And you do nothing? Is there really not a good position that you can take? I guess you could just shoot this guy. Maybe just get more into things and be ready to shoot like this dude. Over here. That's a better position, I think. And no buildings are being threatened. Everything's great. Yeah, good. Yeah. Yes, and good. Massive hits. I think I want to kill this guy off. both of them are attacking in this way, which is amazing. Because then this guy can just jump here and slaughter both of them. This guy can even be poisoned first. So here, poison you. Here, shoot you. Here, poison you, I guess? And then jump and slaughter things. Maybe you just block? Is blocking better than poisoning? Poisoning is gonna knock this guy down. Which is not what I want. I want him to be poisoned so that this dude can eat him completely. Oh, but you can block and shoot this guy. That's good. And then you can shoot this guy to death. And land yourself in the acid. Undo. 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 Undo! I have a reset. Alright, try it again, but this time from here. Great idea for a t-shirt. That's an interesting thought. Okay. Vec or Drek. Absolutely. Drek the hell out of him. Alright, that's a good turn. I'm not in the t-shirt business, but maybe I should be. Alright, this guy is already dead and just doesn't know it. Yeah, alright, fair enough, fair enough. You, I think, teleport and swap with this guy, because that's wild. That's a good time. We need to figure out what's going on with the Scion. Scion needs to die. Can stand over here, maybe? And block and repair? Where am I taking you? Over here? Because this guy needs to shoot this guy. There's that level up. Extra move! Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Stand over here and repair. And we got the objective, so all that's left is just to win. Excuse me? Action available. Okay. Make it come up with acid. Seems good. Everything is fine? Everything is fine. End turn. Additional actions do not matter. Easy peasy. Oh, you know what? Okay, so that t-shirt, there has to be somebody, one of these time travelers, who's Russian, who can say that line. So, this is actually like a really solid Into the Breach shirt. I could totally picture it. It would be good. Understood. Yeah, you did it. Look at this guy with this extra move. Amazing. We're doing so good. Alright, where am I going? 1 star. 1 star and 1 power grid. 1 star and 2 power grid. All you gotta do is kill everything. How do I feel about kill everything? Right? Yeah. Patented idea. Do not steal. I definitely don't want to do this. End a battle with less than 4 mech damage doesn't seem like my kind of objective. Kill at least 7 enemies is my only option then. So let's defend both the power plants and get extra power grid. Alright. You'll split? Alright, yeah. 50-50. Let nobody say I am unfair. Good heavens. There's a lot going on here. Once again, position oneself so that blobbers cannot do awful blob things. And you can go anywhere. This seems fine. Yeah, this seems fine. Oh, we're getting a pod. That's nice. Yep, that was the place I was expecting the blob to go. Good. Scary. Alright, you're attacking both of these. You're attacking nothing relevant. And you're attacking this building. So these two are the only ones that are attacking buildings. And they're the ones that I need to pay attention to. By jumping onto this spot... we need to get the time pod first. But jumping onto this spot actually deals so much damage. Alright, go get the time pod. You can repair yourself after the jump, I think is what happens. You can step out of the way. What do I want you to do? I want you to shoot this guy, so you can go over here. Oh, we still need to deal with this idiot. I think I still want to do this, but maybe I don't. Maybe that's incorrect. And you just need to be moved in some way. Man, if I could actually just swap here, that would be amazing. That would be so good! That would be the best. That would be mega good. Oh, you know what I do? Is after this guy gets pushed out of the way. That doesn't work, does it? But he's not going to get pushed out of the way. He's just going to get shoved into my nanomech. Which is not ideal. Just thinking getting you in there. This is just such a tempting spot to jump into, though. Kills everything. Oh, okay, okay. As long as I don't mind taking the shove damage here, this guy can go in afterwards and deal with it. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Yep, I'll take it. Now you can move in here and shoot him. And you can just repair yourself. Because swapping isn't helpful here. And I don't want to push him into you. Oh, no, I do want to push him into you. Yeah, that's fine. That's worth it. That's absolutely worth it. Yes! One of the emerges is in line with the Scarab, which is exactly what I wanted to see. And in fact, given the Scarab's position, it negates the Scarab from doing anything. So we go here, and we swap there. And then we just need to deal damage to each of these idiots. You can come out and shoot him. That would be nice. And you just take a damage? Come over here and jump or something? Blow up this mountain for funsies? Maybe I don't want to blow up the mountain. But this shot will kill. And this guy will get killed by the bump. To Osu Remix, they have a very nice remix based on the title theme of FTL. Oh, cool. Sometimes it feels impossible to complete. Sometimes the planet and stars align. This particular fight, it seems like there's a pretty high enemy count. And also, this particular comp seems like it's more better suited to killing everything than any other goals, to be honest. Yeah. It's the same artist too. It's Ben Prunty, who worked on both games, I think. And goddamn, I love his work. I wish there was some more trancey stuff from FTL, because that would really fit the mood for my playlist. I would love to have some FTL remixes on there. Like, if I could get like an actual like trance or down-tempo remix of the rock theme, like that would be an auto-include. It would be so good. All right. Let's finish doing this thing. I need to stomp near you and deal some damage. So we can do that and stomp. Stomp here. That's fine. Yes. Okay. Do those things. Attack canceled. Really? That's interesting. I didn't realize teleporting canceled the attack. Oh. The area he was shooting went off the map. That's what happened. That's why it's canceled. Okay, that's fine. That's a perfect block. I only have one heal, huh? I can't do that. I can't afford to do that. You absolutely are just going to stomp over here, push him into the garbage. You're going to help block. Or kill him. That's not the bad idea either. Somebody needs to shoot you. And I think it's going to be you. And you're just going to accept that you're not going to be able to block. So maybe go here in order to be in a less dangerous position for emergence. Because this seems more dangerous than this position. For sure. I don't know about for sure. This seems more dangerous than here. Both from a mobility perspective and from enemies, like, trying to do something to you and you not being able to respond. So this attack pushes him to here and leaves him at 1 HP. This stomp pushes him to here. And then this guy can just throw acid at this guy and shove him into the mountain and kill him. Seems fine. And that's all the kills I need, so now we just need to survive one more turn and not take crit damage. Okay. 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 Beautiful. You can come out here, shoot this guy. Good heal! And then you can stomp over here, leaving you at 1 HP and nothing taking any damage. And everything is great. Everything is great! Man, that lines up so well. Hey now, you're an all-star. The run goes decently well. I'm at 18k, close to the end of the third. I'm in the middle of the third island, so it's not ideal for sure. Oh, reactor core, nice. So we're gonna be at like 21.6 out of a possible 22.5 by the end of the third island. Not terrible. Not good, but not terrible. Yep, hard mode, absolutely. I don't see a point in playing normal. That's just been my experience in this game. But normal feels like tutorial mode. Those poor mountains, whatever. They had it coming. Alright. Let's, I need to do, oh, I have a thing. Is it time? I think it's time. Do I think this will make a difference? Absolutely, I think this will make a difference. Maybe I don't think this will make a difference. Where else would I put it? I would want to give you the shield projector? No. I'd want to give you more move or more health? I want you to keep the health bonus, though. I want the heal, but I also want to keep the health bonus. I guess that's it's not an option. It's just it's a shame. Which do I want more? I could just save it, yeah. It's the question of which I want more, and that I don't know. And I'll have probably 8 stars with which to play during reputation spending. Not the worst. I love how in the preview for Viscera Nanobots, Homeboy is just casually shooting a 4 damage shot. Like, yeah, of course. Don't all of your missiles do 4 damage? Huh. I think I leave it at this for now. Shooting a heavy rocket? I have no idea what he's shooting. I don't even remember what heavy rocket does. Is heavy rocket 4 damage? That's amazing. Where do I get heavy rockets? Don't think we're going to be using shield projectors. 5 damage? Wild. Man, what a life. Alright, I think we just go. One of 2 weapons that can deal a natural 5. Nice. There is a blobber, so I want to position my dudes such that blobber is not a problem. I think like that. You are probably going to mess up here. I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know what any of you are going to do. Alright, this is probably my best option for now. Like, I'm trying to entice the blobber to shoot here. Yes! I've done it. Fascinating. Dude has 1 health. Alright, well then, in that case, I'm planning on swapping with you. Need to figure out what to do about you. And it's probably shoot you. If it's not shoot this guy first, which it might be. That's a pretty good shot. But then we still need to deal with this idiot. This guy is actually pretty easy to deal with by stomping. So maybe we set up for this guy to stomp. Shove. Shove. And then we can figure out a place to swap this guy. Or just poison and push him out of the way. You just have to move. You two just have to move. Moving was always the plan. Although this is interesting, because if I just shoot here, both of these guys die, and my dude regenerates all his health. Oh, he'll only regenerate 2 of it. Because the shove deals extra damage. I do want to get rid of the blobber, though. I think the blobber is a bigger problem for me than the firefly. Alright, then. Let's shoot... Alright, so I think the plan is shoot blobber, Leap Mech comes out here, kills this guy off of the firefly, and then Nanomech comes over here and pushes this guy off to the side with Acid Protector. How do I feel about that? Do I want to set things up any differently? If you're not focusing on blobber, you could focus on firefly instead. Blobber will be at 2 health. There's not really a good position for you to do that, though. There's not enough room, because then you'd shove yourself back into Leaper Mech, which is a problem. Do I have any other way to do this that still results in blocks? Like, if I go here and swap, we can block. What is the attack order here? Interesting. What if shoot here, swap you two? No. I think shoot here is still my best bet, and if this guy's poisoned, I'll have good odds at killing him next turn. Attack order? How much damage do you do? 4. That's not enough to kill him. Okay. Otherwise, like, swapping him to here would be pretty good. But in this case, it's not quite good enough. Alright. So in that case, I am on this swap, followed by you coming out here. You will be able to come out here after the swap. shoot this guy to push him off to the side. And then you could... still want to do something about this blobber. From here, you probably go out to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Which means I'm not doing any blobber damage. But at that point I can afford to jump here and just deal a little bit of damage to the Firefly Leader. Let me figure out what I'm going to do, and then you can give me your suggestions. Like, I want to have a plan firmly in mind before I start taking, before I start looking at what other people would have done. I think this swap is good, but is maybe a little flamboyant, tricksy. Like, doing something for the sake of being able to do something, not because it's necessarily more effective than doing other things. Because, like, if this guy jumps out here, knocks him out, I don't know, actually blocking the next Vec probably is really good. But then the problem is still this guy. So yeah, you come out here, shoot him to get him out of the way, and then I don't know what I'm doing with Leap Mech at that point. Probably leaping here, doing a little bit of damage to the Firefly, and killing the Blob in the process. Alright, I think that's the plan. Alright, what did you have in mind, All-Star? Pretty happy with this, I think. Get some damage on the Firefly, get some damage on the Alpha Firefly, or the Elite Firefly, or whatever it is. Leader. And be decently set up for next round, probably? Only one emerge, and we'll have killed off this guy? Probably a fair trade. The Blobber is still up, which is a little annoying. I probably want to kill the Blobber off, actually. Tank leaps to H3. So you have the Leaper working to kill the Alpha Firefly instead of doing extra damage to the leader. Ooh, that's actually a really good jump here. If the boss is here. Tank moves to D4? Oh, and just shoots nowhere in order to shove into the idiot. Okay, I see what you mean. The Blobber's still up, though. It doesn't kill the Blobber, and it doesn't kill this guy either. If he's over here? Nah, he'd be here, not in line here. Oh, swap E3 with E5. I see. The boss kills it. Yeah. Oh, the boss shoots in two. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, boss shooting in two directions definitely changes the way I want to do this. That's fair. Wow. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, that's such a big deal. Okay. Then yes, I should deal with that. Yeah, if I do this, I just die to the... Oh, man. Okay. Leader attacks. Alright, given that, how do I want to do this? Do I just want to take All-Star's plan? I think at that point, I would swap the leader over to block And then have tank jump here. But that leaves the Alpha Firefly still hitting the building. Boss is really good at killing its allies, you're not wrong. Especially with teleportation. Well, I think I like this plan. So swap here. Jump here. It never occurred to me to use the backfire of the unstable cannon for the 1 damage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. How's it going, Inkling? And now nobody's taking damage. Woof. So I haven't used the Rust squad. I haven't used Judoka squad. And I haven't used, It's like there's this grid, right? Of 8 squad choices. And I've gone like default squad, blitzkrieg, ice team, something else, and I'm missing the other 4. Oof, Firefly leader, you are a problem. What am I doing with this? I haven't unlocked Zenith yet. I have played with fire. I haven't done Zenith, Judoka, Rust, or whatever, which of the 2... No, this is the bottom one that I'm now doing, is the other of the bottom ones. So there's 3 left that I haven't unlocked, which is Zenith, Judoka, and Rust. What am I doing with you? Whiskey and bathtubs are a great combo. Considering drinking whiskey in the bathtub. Yeah, alright. Whiskey is extremely classy. Probably formal. That sounds like a thing that I wouldn't understand. You're not doing anything relevant, so I can just dodge you and feel okay about that. Does Nanomech still spit acid? It can. Yes. Can I kill this guy this turn? That would be convenient. If I move you here, I send Floater here, Acid you, push you here. You stand here and shoot him, killing him, because he's at 6 HP. And then you can jump here and push this guy to the side so that you shoot this idiot instead. I like that plan. That kills the boss. And nothing takes damage. Alright, let's do that. That sounds good. I like killing the boss. I think I just want the boss to be dead. This is unfortunately a lot of spawns here, which is going to be a pain to deal with. Alright, what did, I guess we should still play the comparison game. What did you want to do, All-Star? Oh, wow, that's a kill. Fantastic. Good job, Alpha Firefly. More or less the same thing? Alright, cool. Killed the boss with the leap in the tank. Alright, that also would have worked. Use Nano to push the Firefly into the acid. Ah, okay. Alright, you are 100% jumping here. You're just getting out of the way, I think. I don't know where you're going. If you jump there, do you live? You end up at 2 HP, and you kill them both, so you end up at 4 HP. Yeah, you're fine. And then you can just get out of the way and repair, I guess, instead of doing anything nifty here. Yeah, this is really convenient. So what are you doing with your life? Can't I just kill him? No. He's got 5 health. Oh, yeah, that does just kill him. I keep thinking he does 3, not 4. Oh, yeah, that's totally safe. That's better. Sure, get dead. Jump in, get dead, and you block, I suppose? Double kill. Wow, that's the most casual thing he's said all day. Last turn, folks. I wonder what this is a real difficult turn, you guys. I don't know how to deal with all of the threats that have presented themselves. Feeling pretty good about my options here, I think. I think I'm doing okay. Hope my family on Archive was watching. Your family lives in a corporate town on Archive? You'd mess it up? Alright, I can respect that. I respect that. $2016 or 21,605. So still not ideal. It's not 22.5, but it's doing all right. It just passed several turns in a row. Awesome, awesome. What is this? Ranged class weapon. I don't have any ranged weapons. Artemis artillery is pretty good though. Astra bombs. Leap over any distance, dropping a bomb on each tile you pass. Shrapnel cannon. Uh-huh. That's some damage. All pilots survive death. Huh. Huh. I have seen Home Improvement before. It is part of my my subconscious. It does exist. Alright, I can still sell Sam if I want to. Get me 3 reactor cores. Alright, I don't have any extra abilities for you. But maybe I just want reactor cores. Because I definitely want to dump 2 cores into you in order to get healing and health. Honestly, dumping 3 cores into you doesn't seem like a bad idea. and just get everything all the way fully loaded. What are these weapons? This I can't even use. This... Like, do I like that more than the things I have on my Brute? That's you? Like, I'd have to move nanobots up to here or something, but you got, like, no reactor power on here at all? Do I know if there are diggers on the final island? I don't even know what a digger is, my dude. Maybe? Enemy that kicks up rocks. Oh, those jerks. The last island is Archive, so probably. For sure there are diggers on the volcano, though. Oh, it's random? Oh. I could have checked, yes. That is an accurate statement. I did not, but I could have. You're right. Just got a bunch of brute weapons that I could use. Kind of okay with everything. I think I just, goodbye, Sam, and get some rep. Get some, cores. The jump is only when used for battle? Yeah. Alright, 2 cores left. I could dump them in here and just turn this into the extra damage without the pain. I could get the extra move here. I probably wouldn't get the extra move here. Health on this guy seems like not that big a deal now that he's already at 4. Thank you, Philip Kirby. I think I do want the extra move here. It's possible that move here matters, so we'll do it. I don't think it's likely that health will make a difference, given that you're already at 5 and are armored. And then eventually we want to push for the extra damage here. So I don't mind dumping this in moves temporarily. Alright, seems good. And I am still on track to get Immortal. The bad news is the Vek are overrunning our island, putting refugees and historical artifacts at risk. The good news is we have old Earth military artifacts that can help with the fight. Is it? Definitely want to get out to here, so I guess we're going this way. Defend the tanks. I'm on it. No blobbers. That's nice. I want to set up my dudes to entice the burrowers so the burrowers don't go after the buildings. So like there and here, and then this guy over here. And hopefully this burrower doesn't go after the buildings. And then these guys are also decently set up to pull focus without having them hit buildings also. This Alpha Hornet, oh, that's the 2-distance one? That might be a problem. If the Alpha Hornet ends up over here, I'm going to be unhappy about that. But he's going to want to attack in a line, and hopefully he'll try to attack the tanks and not the buildings. I don't actually understand exactly how AI picks targets. But hopefully I have a decent line on some of the priorities that it uses. Sometimes it just seems random, but mostly it seems random when I don't put any thought into positioning. I'll figure it out. I mean, yeah, favor targeting more things definitely makes sense. That's a relative no-brainer. Other than that, it's mostly random. All right. So if I give them a more things target that is mobile things, I'm better off. Mostly random is about what I expected. So it's just maximizing opportunity for good targets, rather than specific ways to abuse certain setups. Jerk. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. That's perfect. And that's exactly what I wanted to see. Alright, alright. Excellent, excellent. Oh, the tanks aren't mobile yet? That I was not aware of. That's maybe a problem. This shot kills, which is great. You can shove him out of the way. Or actually, can you swap that far? Ah, not quite far enough. So I need to hit you. And I need to shove you. So I guess I will just project acid over here. And you will jump. It seems like a bad idea. Jump to here, I guess, and get yourself on fire? Not ideal. But probably better than nothing. I guess you can just be on fire. And we can set up to shoot you to death next turn. Easy. At least I got the pod. Whoa, these are problems. You still empowered? You are still unpowered. This is remarkably unideal. Wow, 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 wow. What's the attack order? Okay, so this guy is going to go before... Okay. So then we can swap here and have this guy hit the worm for me. And then I can set up to deal with both of the remaining things without being in too much trouble. Attack order for the curious. Which damage are these things on? It's dealing 2 damage. Your attack is 2 spaces. Okay. So I can't have this guy attack this one, which is actually how I'd prefer to do it. Because then this guy could come out here and shoot this guy to death. And I could have Leaper knock him out. Push him into the water or something. Being on fire is absolutely a pain. But it'll probably be okay. Alright. So the plan is still swap here. Tank, Leaper, leap over here. And then you come out here and shoot this guy into the water, which heals you up. So jump here. Swap here. And you shoot here. Yes. And he's down to 1, which is awkward. And now Explosive Scion. That's a real problem. Alright, the tanks are finally up and doing things. It just pushes. It just pushes? That's a little awkward. Alright, so if we kill this guy first, then this guy can come out here, push this guy into him, and they won't explode, which is super relevant. Figure out what I'm doing with you first. You probably come out here and kill this guy. That'll leave him at 2 health, which means he survives the fire. You can go over here and shove this guy into there. And then you can hurt this guy, can you? Awkward. This guy can't be swapped. And the pushing isn't going to hurt him. Okay. Maybe I have to jump here then. Yeah. If I jump here, that kills them both. So we just need to get the tank out of the way first. You don't have quite enough move to shoot this guy. But maybe tank can shoot this guy into him? And that'll get what I need? That could work. It's still awkward positioning for this jump, though. Oh, I'm sure there is. Maybe we swap you out of the way, and then tank jumps here? Where would I swap you to? Probably dealing damage to the blobber. Tank jumps here. You can come out here and shoot him. And this guy can just get pushed, to be honest. So instead of shooting him, you shoot the Blast Scion first. Shoot the Blast... Blast Scion needs to die. Whatever my first action is, it needs to kill the Blast Scion. And that's either Leaper or Tank. Yeah, no worries. I see you. I see you, buddy. I see you, buddy. I know you're there. Oh, and I could just push this guy into the water, which is nice. So what if I push that guy into the water? Tank jumps here. this guy 5 range. Oh, so you can get out to here. Okay, cool. Tank jumps here. You come here and push him. This guy comes here and shoots this guy, and everything's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go anywhere, and you can also go anywhere. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, let's start with this then. You need to get out of the way, so I guess that means you block. And then you go over here and kill this idiot. Get dead. And everything's amazing. Alright, All-Star, what did you have in mind? Was it like this one a little bit? This seems like it worked out just fine for me. Oh, you could still act. Okay, you should probably... no, it's fine. Bonk. Last turn. Okay. Good last turn. Excellent. The Vec have been put down and older technology is up and kicking. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's such a dad. Like, he's trying to be casual and it's just awkward. Thanks, buddy. Huh, it's Harold Schmidt. I've seen this guy before. Push adjacent tiles when repairing. That's neat. And reactor core. Do like reactor core. He's not terrible. You're right. The question is he better than what I have at the moment? Maybe. How often are these guys going to be repairing? I can dump you in here and feel not too bad about that option. I lose the extra move, but now I have an extra spot freed up, and that could be anything. Get you enough experience to get the thing, and then we'll find out whether or not it's good. Yeah, leave it like this. And I have literally one place I can put the reactor core, so it's going to go here. We'll just put it in health for now. And eventually, get the extra damage. Seems like a good start. We absolutely want to get to here. We can go through Forgotten Hills, or we can go through Secondary Archives. It's got blocking! It's got blocking! The objective is blocking. I hate blocking. I'm so bad at blocking! Air support? What does air support mean? A bomber will periodically target areas of the map. To the hills, says All-Star. Alright, I understand. I mean, this is basically what I want to do anyway. And blocking is hard. Oh, it's got mines. And it's got shields? Seems like this one will be a cakewalk. And I don't care about the lightning bolts? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna take this one out and then go after whatever else is happening here. What's up, Scarabs? It's Scarabs time. I'm hoping, by setting this up, that Team Alpha Hornet will come in and wreck themselves. And this way the Blobber will probably aim for here if I do this. Where can I put you so that the Blobber doesn't aim for things I don't like? Here, maybe? And then the Blobber probably aims for here, or maybe between here and the building. But if it's here, that's also fine because the shield is already there. I think these are decent odds. This is probably close to where I want to be. The mechs! And a time pod. Harold has opinions about technology, you guys. Hey, get wrecked. Sure. Yes! Blob landed where I wanted it to. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. So you are gonna acid this dude and shove him onto the spawn. You are just gonna step forward and shoot this guy to death. And you... I don't know, shove this idiot around or something? Pick an action? Start breaking down the ice? Start breaking down the ice. Shove this idiot over. Oh, if I shove him over, then this guy's gonna get attacked there. That's not good. Maybe I do the attack first and then jump here. And then you get shoved. That's where that goes. And then here. Yeah. Shove him onto the ice. That seems fine. That seems fine. Cool. Yo, thank you for the follow, McFat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on board with this. This is a decent plan. And, oh, you're taking damage still. Let's reset that then. Try that again. I guess I could shoot from here. And then have this guy jump, like, get the pod and then jump here and start breaking the ice there. That's probably fine. And then everything's fine. And due to the power of stuttery tech guys, I still have an extra reset left over. So I'll jump here. I'll knock him down to the thing, and then I'll shoot the guy. Yeah, seems fine. Now seems more fine now. Good block. You're first, so you've got to go. Any unit that stops on this space will trigger the mine and be killed. Well, let's not be killed. You just get out of dodge. You just get out of dodge. Shooting this guy is awkward with this idiot. So I think that means... You're attacking the back building? I think we just shove you into the water. You get out of the way. Probably here. You need to jump here. Or here, actually. Jumping here is maybe better. I don't know. That's tough to say. I think jumping here is probably better. Get some damage on this guy. And you can just kill this guy. That seems fine. And you're not doing anything relevant. Oh, you're a firefly. So you're still just hitting a shield, though. That's okay. Okay. So plan is... I kind of hate that it's this tilted isometric grid. Like, I get that it's good for being able to see everything, but I'm constantly just, like, tilting my head to make it look like it's straight on. It's gotta be bad for my neck. This game is not ergonomic. Alright. What are my other options here? What else can I do? Where else can I deal more damage? Push you into the water. Push both of you into the water. If I shove you here, this guy can stomp here. That's interesting. Not good, but interesting. You just... I think you get out of dodge and shove this guy into the water. Is probably what you do. And then this guy can continue doing whatever it is he's doing, and we won't have a Firefly to deal with. That seems better. Alright, so here... Here... Shoot. Here... Jump. Shoot. It's a little awkward. The positioning of that is a little awkward. So maybe you shove him into the water first, and then you can jump over here and cause damage. And then we have Burrower and Scarab and 2 more spawns. Yeah, I can't really afford to shove this Scarab onto the spawns because then it is attacking a building. Alright, this looks like it works. I have teleport. Let's think about teleport real quick. Here, swap. Then I'm not taking the damage. And I'm blocking a spawn and leaving an acided Scarab up, instead of whatever's going to come up from a spawn. And then everything else can work the same way. I feel like I like that better. I feel like I like that better. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, dude's just dead. Okay, then. Because he's acided! He's just dead! I didn't even think about it. Alright, well, I guess you're just standing around. That's cool. Get in the water. 1 new spawn, and you're just sitting here doing nothing. Do a repair, I guess. Push adjacent mechs nowhere. Swap with this. Oh, probably swap, actually. I like swap. Let's have this guy do the block, because he's got way more health. I guard this bridge, Vec, and you shall not get by. Alright, well, that's multiple people who want to get pushed into the water, so that's cool. You go out here and kill. You go shove him into the water. You go shove him into the water. Is there a better way to deal with any of this? Push the beetle into the mine? Maybe. I mean, not at this point. Not with this setup. But that was an option the previous turn. Painful to watch. Sorry. Sometimes I miss things. As any regular can tell you, my powers of observation are, minimal. Negative sometimes. Negative. Is there any way to get this, like, done in a particularly good way that leaves me with other stuff up? You, we just have to kill. We can kill everything here. If we kill everything, then we're getting 3 new things. Is there anything that I want to not kill so that I can block instead? This is a firefly, so that's not an option. Attack order? No. That's not good. I can't have you attack this guy. I think we just kill everything here. And then let's spawn what may. So here, push you into the water. Here, push you into the water. Here, jump. And splat. Hornet, burrower, hornet. Okay. Rest in peace, buddy. Alright, you just move out of the way. And you just swap with the hornet. And nothing matters. This is the last turn. Warning. Enemy activity. Oh, XP for Herald. That would have been smart. Well, he didn't get it. He was close. Yeah, he could have gotten it there. That would have been smart. Alas. Could he have gotten it? I don't think there was a way for Herald to get a kill there. Can Herald just swap people into the water? Like, does that work? He's flying, huh? That's a thing I'm gonna have to... That is a thing I'm gonna have to consider. All mechs are immune to fire. There wasn't a shove into the mine on that time. No, it's great. I want to be immune to fire. Make me immune to fire. Probably isn't going to matter too much. It matters on Archive. Archive has forests. It's not going to matter so much in the volcano. Which is weird, because you'd think there'd be more fire there. Oh, left the acid tank on top of a spot again. Yeah, maybe. You're not wrong. The dude has needed this damage for a while. There's not really anywhere else I can put that. Destroy the dam. Take less than 3 grid damage. Protect the defense lab. Okay. Seems good. Alright. Oh, you have a lot of distance that you can travel. That's going to get you going right there, huh? Blobbers is unfortunate. I think one of my early moves is going to involve jumping next to the dam. Maybe this will lure one of them in to attack all 3 of my tanks instead of going after the buildings. No. Lobbers throw projectiles. Blobbers throw blobs. Get your terminology straight, buddy. Alright? I hold my chat to a high standard. Yeah, okay, do it. Good. That's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Oh no, I'm about to be blobbed. That's less perfect. I might have to swap with you. Because, like, I want to... What happens when I blow up the dam? Maybe I start with blowing up the dam? It does just kill the burrowers, right? They just die. It's more the question of what I'm going to do with this guy. But I guess I can teleport afterwards and be fine. This is maybe not the best position for you. Because I'm probably going to want Jumper to jump here to push this guy out of the way. But you'll get pushed up back out of the way anyway, so that's maybe fine. Nice. Nice. That does just kill him. Oh, but that leaves this guy in a bad position. Alright, so let's just dump him into the water. That's fine. What's up? I mean, things are already not exactly perfect. So, if I have to reset, that's not too bad. I didn't plan this out, because I was killed G4 by jumping to F4. Do I? I do. Yes. Yeah, that's correct. Ah, and that lets me swap this guy into the water, which is fun. Okay. Cool. What'd you get? What'd you get? HP! Nice. Look at that blob. Doing big blob work. Get out of here. Good turn. Alright, alright. Those I can't stop, I guess. I have to be careful not to shove my mechs out of the way. You can put acid on the edge of the map with Nano. Yes, I am aware of that. So then people can spawn into acid. It's beautiful. Get dead. Get dead. Good talk. Repair yourself. Nobody wants a shabby looking tank. You can see the moment they just gave up and it's like, nothing to do, nowhere to go. Flying colors. Yeah, that's right. My colors do indeed fly. Alright, so what is going on over here now? We're just amazing. We're just amazing, I think is what's going on. And I have this extra, which will go into movement. Or maybe flame shield. And now we can go get more stars? Sure, let's go to Colonial Park. Oh, it's the train one! I don't want to do the train one. Train is so messy. Train's just gonna run into the back and die. It's not like I have frost beams. If I had frost beams, I'd do it. Oh yeah, but then I gotta play well, All-Star. That sounds like effort. To be honest, I could throw in the shield projector. Not over teleport? Maybe. Thank you for the follow, Kurganite. But I could shield the, I could shield the train. I could shield the train. Where am I going to teleport people in this map? There's not anywhere. Oh, I can teleport them to Waterstone. I mean, I agree. Teleport is amazing. But train. Doesn't protect the train from crashing? That's probably true. I think I just don't want to have to deal with the train. Oh, I could go with our... See, I could just take artillery support. You could shield insects by accident? That sounds like a terrible idea. Alright. Alright, you've convinced me. No accidental insect shielding. Let's go with artillery. I like artillery. There's no water on that map. There's no water on that map either. Here we go. Tidal waves. That's where I want to be. Like, more stars, more good, but trains. I don't want trains. But all stars. Ha ha. Sorry, buddy. Some stars. You have to change your name. Just for today, though. There's a pit in the middle. Chasm tile. Ground units pushed in will be destroyed. It's surrounded by mountains. Who's going to get pushed into the chasm? I respect that. You always get all stars. That's cool. That's good for you. Yeah, let's just give him something to attack. Finish an island with 7 cores on hard. Congratulations. Oh, on hand. Yes, of course, naturally. Alright, cool. Yes, good. Let's do it. Help is here. What? How dare you? It's an extremely threatening position. Alright, so you're not actually real, right? Because the environment is going to happen first. Which means you can just jump here. No, you can jump here. And cause some damage. And what if I poison him first? So you deal extra damage there and kill. That would be nice. And then you can come down here and block and also shoot down this other burrower. Seems good. This guy could use a little bit of extra health now. Man, why you gotta keep having hornets up? Hornets don't drown. Disapprove. Alright, well you 100% just shoot this guy and kill them both. You can stand over here. Push this guy out of the way. And I guess you can just block. And we're fine. Yup. I'll take it. Homeboy got sunk. So I just move out of the way and everything's fine. Ta-da! We did it. I guess clean up after yourselves. Oh, the mountain disappeared. The water's pouring into the chasm. That's kind of cool. The whole sea is going to empty into the chasm. Because the chasm can contain the entire sea. It's bottomless, you see. Destroy the Scion Abomination. Seems like a plan. Where am I putting my people? This is, like, not good positioning. I do not like the locations of these buildings. Yeah, I've already goofed. Like, I already missed a couple of stars. No one's perfect. I'm only sometimes perfect. I definitely am not getting any perfect islands on this particular run. This team is, not my preferred style, I think is how I'm going to put it. It's like all of these positions are so awkward. Is that better? I feel like that's worse. Maybe up here? So dangerous, the big posse. That's fair. That's not unreasonable. So what is your deal, Scion Abomination? All other Vec gain +1 HP regeneration and explode on death. Ah, that does in fact seem problematic. Wow, you just set up to smack your own Scion? What a jerk! Look at you. What is your HP, by the way? 5? Okay. What if I do this? We still have this boy threatening us. Very threatening. You're being a jerk out here. And this doesn't have the explodey bits. So I could just shoot it and feel okay about that. So we could go like here. We could go here and teleport. I like this plan. That way you can kill the Scion for me. But maybe I want to do the jump first. No, because then the Scion, this guy's going to be in the way. That's unfortunate. So maybe... How do I want to do this differently then? Maybe you jump over here and take this out. And then I can come over here and shoot the Scion. You jump. So you would jump to here. You would come over here and shoot the Scion. And you would come over here and swap with this guy. Oh, but that leaves the that leaves this guy alive. That's no good. Maybe I swap you to here, and then you shoot the Burrower? Is there a way to just kill the Scion first? Everything has so much more health. God, this is nasty. Alright. I think I still like stomping here. Push him off. This guy drops. I can bring you here and shoot him. And then we just gotta figure out what we're doing with this guy. Which I probably do just want to push him off. Leaving this guy with 1 health. Awkward. Why you never leave Scion for last? Yeah, well... mistakes were made? I don't know. It's sure not an easy position. Especially with a posse of alphas. It'd be nice to just shoot the blobber into the water. But I still need to deal with the blob. That's too far away. And I can't teleport with the Burrower. Burrowers are fixed. Okay, yeah, I guess go back to the original plan. We're gonna leap here. 3 damage to you, 3 damage to you, push you off to the side. Or just get rid of you. You'll come over here, shoot this guy, knock it out the blob. And then you come over here and swap with this idiot. Come over here? Come over here? You come over here and push this idiot. That's it. That was the plan. The plan was push, not swap. Okay, cool, let's do it. I gotta do that last. This happens first. Now you go. Okay, that's a turn. Big hits. Not very big hits. Minor hits. Oh, good. I can just move these guys out of the way. Okay, excellent. The only building that's threatened... The only building that's threatened is this one, because of the blob over here. Yeah, this is pretty convenient. And that's handleable by just jumping over here, and that knocks out both of these. And then everything's gravy. Everything is gravy. So we're going to jump here and knock out both the blob and the Scion. You probably swap in this guy, or the blobber, maybe. Swap in the blobber. No, swap in the scarab. To stand on the emergence zone. And you come over here and shoot the blobber to death. I think shooting the blobber to death makes more sense than trying to kill this guy for now. Alright, do the leap. You swap with the scarab. I like that plan. And let's get this guy out of here. Rip. Very nice. Smack! Yeah, this is pretty good positioning for me. Hard for things to look much better than this. Alright, you come over here and shoot this guy to death. You stomp here. killing this guy. And you... where are you attacking? So you come over here and swap, so that he'll block the uprising for me and then die. Pretty good. Pretty good. Guess who's on fire? It's the Hornets! Fire Hornets! Just push him to death. And by push, I mean shoot. To death. To death. The Vex seem ill-adapted for water. They're ill-adapted for a lot of things. And we win. Excellent. That worked out pretty well. Oh, did I actually get the perfect island? Man, I didn't think I was gonna. Ah! Perfect island. Nice. Henry Kwan. That can move through enemy units. Ramming engines! Fly in a line and slam into the target, pushing it and hurting yourself. Damn. And +2, which is awful. Yes, I know. I have done the math on grid defense. That's fine. How the Vec have done as well in conquering the worlds they have, given their many weaknesses. They're huge, and it's not every timeline where time travelers in giant mechs show up to save the day. Yeah, numbers are a big deal. Fortunately for me, I have never lost all of the grid. I don't remember exactly what the lore is with the power grid, but I'm willing to believe that it's doing something to prevent extra Vec from showing up and just wrecking people. Ramming engines. Ramming engine. Take the 2 stars? Yeah, right. Take the 2 stars is probably correct. This is very interesting to me, but my Brood is already doing way too much work. I guess that means I could swap healing and put this on the Brood, but like... when am I going to do this instead of cannon? I don't think I'm ever going to do this instead of cannon. It's what I have already, except it also pushes. Yes, I agree. And it, in some ways, makes it so I don't have to worry about backdraft. But in other ways, means that I can never use backdraft to my effect. So yeah, we just take the pilot. Pilot found! Unlocked in hangar. Networked armor. All mechs gain +1 HP. Rock launcher. Throw a rock at a chosen target. Henry Kwan. Yeah, the special seems pretty good for some comps, for sure. Also, just in general, like, more unlocks, more better. Light tank. Deploy a small tank. Neat. Extra toys. And Tight Fist. Punch an adjacent tile, damaging and pushing it. When I already have Leap, this is less appealing. but very expensive to use. Yeah, that's a lot of stars. A lot of requirements. Also, then I couldn't be immune to fire anymore. Not that being immune to fire matters so much in the volcano, weirdly enough. I feel like there's no actual fire on the ground in the volcano. Just a lot of lava. Which is not setting things on fire, it's just auto-killing them. There actually is a lot of fire in the volcano. Is it the kind of fire that flame shielding prevents damage from? Lava is fire water. Ah. Aha. That had not occurred to me. I thought lava was instant kills. Lots of rocks drop fire, do they? So maybe I just keep the flame shield. Give myself +2 health, +1 move, and we're done. We're done. That's all I can do here. Spend the rest on overpower grid. Isn't there an achievement for, buy 10 grid power on a single corporate island? I should probably just get that achievement now, because I really don't feel like I'm in too bad of a position right now. And I'm already +1 from, one of the levels I was on. So if I spend any amount here, I can overpower grid. I'll be at 12. I need to spend 9 so I can still get one more reactor core. Getting the achievement lets me buy more factions, which I will probably, which is a thing I need. So just sell all of this off, buy 9 grid, and then buy a reactor core. Seems good. Give you the extra health, just in case. I think I'd rather have the extra move, actually. The difference between 5 health and 7 health feels like not that big a deal. And the extra move might make a difference. Cool. And there's Immortal. Man, I got all 3 of them in my first run with this faction. I love it. Good thing. Alright, Volcanic Hive, let's go. Achievement, I'm getting too old for this. Yup. That's right, because this is my 3rd run with Abe. Excellent, excellent. Only hard when you don't know about zombie strats. That's certainly a big deal. You're not wrong. It changes it drastically, knowing that you can dip into the negative and still keep your mech alive. This is the burrower, isn't it? This is the digger, the guy who not the burrower, the digger, the guy who throws up rocks. Yep, seems problematic. I'll probably just end up teleporting him. The teleport is super good. I'm very happy with teleport. And we have a scorpion leader. Okay, cool. Scorpions. Okay, how about scorpions go harass my elite mech, and then you stay in the back and do crazy things. Ah, yes, for the benefit of others, Big Fat. Definitely not for the benefit of yourself, because I understand that you personally are a cultured individual who, of course, understands. If your mech takes more damage than they have health, it doesn't do negative damage. The health just stops at 0. Which means that in combination with the... Where is it? This one. This ability. The passive that heals you whenever you kill an enemy. It doesn't matter how much damage you take as part of your attack. For example, if your weapon deals 2 damage back to you, and you also bump into something and die... as long as you heal 1, you will end up at 1 health. So if yeah, starting at 1 health and deal 3 damage to yourself as part of the attack, as long as you're healing 1 after the attack, you still end up alive. You knew that? I thought you did. No problem. I think this is the best I'm gonna... Let's swap these two, just in case. Neither of them can get out of... Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, and then drop my grid. Give me my grid, please. These are always fixed positions, aren't they? Like, they're always going to be in exactly these spots. Guess who's web? It's this guy. Could be worse? It certainly could be worse. I have seen things, in fact, be worse. Although, not gonna lie, it's still not good. This guy has nowhere to go. It didn't occur to me that I could have started completely outside of webbing range. I thought the dude had more move than that. Alright, I think we need to swap with you then. You attack in all 4 directions? Son of a... Alright, that changes things. Environment happens first, so maybe I just swap him into the... I guess it doesn't matter which direction I swap him, it's all the same. But this guy needs freedom. This guy needs to go places. And there's no points anymore. I'm not earning more points by defending the grid here. So... I just need to... I can afford to take some grid damage. It's actually not that bad. You're dealing 2 damage. You're dealing 2 damage. You're dealing 3 damage. You're dealing 3 damage. I can kill here. How bad does that leave me? I can also kill here, but that's awkward. It's not a kill, even. Wow, that's really awkward. Alright, and if he's submerged, he can't attack, right? So this swap would prevent him from attacking in this position? Yeah, I do still want to kill the nigger, I know. Alright, I guess then the best way to prevent grid damage is I can jump to here and have both of these attacking the same pylon. So swap with you. You can jump out of damage. Still have to figure out what I want to do with you. It's probably shoot you. It's probably this. Better to get a kill than damage. That's fair. Oh god, that was messy. Alright, you are definitely just killing our boss. There's not really another way out of this situation. Is there? Yeah, they're mostly attacking my my dudes, which is okay. Oh, I could go here and swap these two. And you just need to go somewhere. It kind of doesn't matter where. And I get out of this with no grid damage either? Convenient. If I swap into the water, I wanna... if I swap to here, it doesn't kill either of them, but neither of them deal grid damage. Oh, he's on a death square. That's a good point. Remember what I said about observance? Observation. Being oblivious? Because that's me. I'm the guy who's oblivious. You just jump out. Kind of doesn't matter where you go. Although, it would be nice if you could get a kill off of it. So let's just swap this guy into the water, I guess? Swap this guy into the water. Kill the boss. And you just jump out, and even though you don't get a kill, you're not taking any damage. And both of these idiots are left at 1 health. Take it. They were pretty nice to me, you're not wrong. Oh, hey, yeah, fire. How about that? What even are you guys? Crabs. How are crabs different from scarabs? Ah, they hit the next tile behind them also. Okay, cool. And you just get out of the way. And have more HP. Okay, yeah. Believable. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Stuff is being threatened over here. But I can swap you out of the way. You're a beetle, so you're just gonna charge, and you don't matter. You can just get out of the way. Where they aren't really trying, right? And this is it anyway. Fantastic. looking good. Thunk. You were just a scarab. Okay, so you didn't actually attack it. Too bad. Interesting starting position. Thanks, Jessica. It is the island itself. Damn, Abe! Do you go to school for that? So I think we just swap the bomb out of the way. I think that's the plan. We're gonna swap the bomb to a safer spot. Okay, we found one place where dude is actually trying to kill the pylon. And then you just attack. Yeah, it's not a bad start. This guy is a little threatening. So that's not ideal. But I think I like shooting you into the water. Only one of them is actually attacking the bomb, so maybe... Maybe I don't need to move the bomb? Like, you just get out of the way. And swap Digger out. And then... when it comes to pushing things into the water, try to do it with the damageless nano. Oh, yeah. For sure. But I want the nano to swap. Oh, if I swap there, this guy's still gonna hit the bomb. That's a problem. How do I get you to not hit the bomb? You have 6 health? It's an unfortunate amount of health. Caverns dropping in places. Watch out for falling rocks and lava. Rock will fall here, killing any unit. Yes. Okay. So we've got the grid being attacked in 2 places. The bomb being attacked in only 1. I mean, what if they both push things into the lava? Maybe that's good. Although, actually, the tank could just shoot him here. And kill. And the nano could... Yeah, that we could do that either way. We could do that either way. If he dies here, though, then that gives me more room to push this guy over, which is convenient. So, like, if I go here, you go here, and you set up to push here, we take no grid damage, we take no bomb damage, and 2 things die. And 3 new things spawn. If you can, you want to stand on spawns with your mechs on turn 1. Because why? I'm sure there's a specific reason. I mean, this guy probably almost assuredly wants to be here instead, if he's just pushing. This is still correct. This is still correct. Because the spawns are awful. Because the spawns are blobbers. It's not like I haven't been here before, my dude. It's more hornets! Everything is hornets! Everything is hornets? They're not attacking the bomb at all? Fascinating. You just need to get out of the way. The unit here will die and the tile will turn into lava. Oh, sweet. This guy attacks before this guy does. So if I jump here, this guy will get pushed over to the side. Well, this guy will die. But this guy will get pushed down here. And this guy will kill him before he attacks. Yes. Yes. So planning on jumping here. Oh, because of the lava. Oh, yeah, that didn't occur to me. That's cool. That's a really neat thing. Okay, so we're still planning on doing this. Need to figure out what I'm doing about these other guys. You're fine. You'll be dead before you attack, so it's just this idiot. Who I can swap onto one of the tentacles. This tentacle, even if I was really feeling really feisty. You can literally just swap him into place here. And you can't get onto the thing. Ah, too bad. Get into position to do more things for later rounds, though. Could I have done this better? I don't think this guy could have gotten into position. Could I have used this guy to take care of this guy instead? I might have been able to use this guy to... Oh, no, he was standing here, huh? That would not have worked out well for me. You could have gone here, but that still would have backed into the thing. Yep, just get out of the way. Cool. Yep. Love it. Ooh. There's that blobber. Oh, atrocious. Okay, so you're gonna get swapped to here, I think. You actually kind of just want to move over here and then jump right back into position here, I think. And then we want to kill this guy. Not that I have a good way to do that. Maybe I want to... I can always go here and just kill you. And then swap the blobber on there. There we go. That's better. Can't reach the blobber. Maybe not better. Blobber's out of range. Yeah. Smart man. Understanding about things. We just swap into the... Oh, that's true. I can swap into the hazard. But then I still get the spawn. Blobber's probably more annoying than the spawn at TBH. So we'll go here, shoot him. Go here, swap Blobber. Go here and jump here. And nothing takes any damage and we get spawns. And everything's dead? Not everything's dead. This guy still lives. But the Blobber's dead. And the Hornet's dead. And then there's 3 more spawns along with the Scorpion. That's probably fine. And I'm on fire. Well, I'm not on fire. Because fire isn't real. Just like a hot spring. Right? How nice. Scion Tyrant. All player units take 1 damage at the end of every turn. But as long as the bomb isn't dead at the end of this round, everything is fine. I could legit just pass turn right now. And everything would be fine. I would take maximum of 4 grid damage. This dude would take 1 damage. This dude would die. That's not good. That's not ideal. Oh, this dude would die. He's on a hazard. Yeah, yeah. Let's not smush my power pylons. Where are you attacking? Here? So pushing you is not ideal. What is this? Hive targeted. Oh, yeah, okay. So, what am I actually doing here? You can go here and just push this guy into the lava. You can jump... This is not a good jump position. Jump over the webbing dude, force him into the hazard. That's probably the best plan there. And then... What am I going to do with you? Just shoot him? It doesn't help. But as long as you're out of here, you're fine. Push. Jump here. Tank can kill B3. Oh yeah, Tank can jump into the... Tank can kill B3. Oh, Tank. Yes, of course. That would work. That would work. And then you jump and everything's fine. Yeah, I like that better. Alright, sure, we'll go with that. I mean, it's kind of academic. None of this really matters here. But yeah. I'm getting Scioned. Dangerous. Oh, the Scion hits the bomb. I didn't realize that. Best or second best? What's the other one? Our war is not yet won. Keep traveling. Keep fighting. Looks like Team Herald is blasting off again. Oh, Frostbeam. Okay. What a nerd! I love Isaac. Isaac is such a nerd. Twice it can freeze all Vex in a line. Sounds promising. It does sound pretty good. Alright. Well, we're taking this victory. It feels really good. 29.1. It's not 30, but someday 30. I don't know if I've gotten a 30 yet. I'll have to look at my my high scores. Select one pilot to continue the fight in your next timeline. Is it Harold? It's not Isaac. Honestly, Abe's been doing great work. The armor is super nice. I think I just take Abe again. Harold's also good, yeah. And they both have mech reactor and HP, so it's a matter of do I want the push or do I want the armor? I don't know, because I don't know what my next team is going to play like. I don't actually have an idea about what I'm going to be doing for the next one. If I'm doing Zenith, Harold is pretty strong. Abe, sure. I mean, Abe's the one I'm leaning to anyway, because armor just is good. Harold is yeah, for sure. I think I'm taking Abe. I think I like armored more than I like the push. I'm still missing 3 of them. Pretty good. Prospero. Harold is better for most factions except Zenith. Okay. And my last traveler will come in with the skills, which is nice. And now Henry Kwan is unlocked, which is cool. That's a cool ability. +3 move on first turn of every mission. Alright. That push is wild. I've been pretty happy with armor. I'm missing the 2 best pilots. Well, so that's how it goes, I guess. So yeah, there's Rusting Hulks, Zenith Guard, and Steel Judoka. Look at that. That's beautiful. And then I've never done random, and I've never tried to do customize yet. So, yeah, we're now a little bit over time, so I guess it's going to be it for me for tonight. Not going to start again. It's a longish run. Took my time. But I have enough to unlock whichever faction I want to play next, so that's pretty convenient. What can I do with coins once I'm done unlocking stuff? Is there any other way to spend them? I haven't seen anything. But it would be nice. The final unlock needs all your coins. Oh. Okay then. That's rather a lot of coins. All 10 primary squads. I guess that includes randomized and customized. That's fair. Alright, well, decisions about unlocks and what faction to play next time can be dealt with next time.